welcome to part 2. I will start playing in around 3 minutes. Just need to sort the thumbnail and all this, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Maybe not most interesting game to stream so long after, but it was a good game, the first one. I think the DLC should have a decent amount of content, so hopefully a new good story.
Of the trash.
Rising water! Sonic thrust! Rising water!
Where are you going? Now!
Pierce through! Rising water! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
Let me know if you find any trampled grass or scraps of half-eaten food.
What about this?
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different Zoogle.
Huh. I never noticed how much people's personalities come through in their sneezes.
What did you find?
Huh. I never noticed how much people's personalities come through in their sneezes.
More Sugals. Get behind us, Nathaniel.
Right. I know the drill.
Let's kick some ass.
Be careful.
Eat this.
In here!
Far enough.
Explosion!
Sonic thrust.
Now you see what I can do!
Go for the weak point!
Blazing swords over.
Water!
Here it comes. Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Great.
What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
Huh? What was that?
What about this one? Or maybe not.
No, wait. These match the ones at the ranch.
So that means...
Yep. We're close.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
This place is a perfect representation of Menancia.
I know what you mean. Hey, is it just me, or are Hootle and Nazamil really getting along?
Yeah, I think Hoodle's really taken a shine to her.
Huh. That fluffball's usually so picky.
You don't get along with him?
Law's just jealous because, unlike you, he can't get Hootle to like him.
Are you kidding me? This ornery little owl likes to peck at my head. You hear that? At my head!
Well, Danon owls are a sensitive species. They're not too keen on the rowdy sort. Hoo, hoo, hoo. See? Hootle says you're just not cutting it.
Come on. What do you want from me?
Don't take it too hard, Law. Every other animal loves you, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause that's a huge consolation.
I think it's good that you're appreciated. It's a lot better than being hated.
What kind of pets do you like, Nazamil?
Well, there were no animals on Lenegus, and I wasn't in a position to keep a pet on Dana.
Oh, that makes sense. You never know. You might just have the chance someday, though.
You think so?
Definitely. You've clearly got away with animals, Nazamil. He said, there's no doubt about it.
Thanks. It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Your sleep talking last night was fascinating. It sounded like you were tending to your equipment even in your dreams.
Did we really just spend that much money?
We can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where'd it go?
Nazamil, stay out of this.
Keep your distance. You could get hurt.
Understood.
Sonic thrust! Rising wyvern!
Rising
phoenix! Pierce through!
The flashing parts are weak
Rising
points.
chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Nice. We're in good form.
Great. Don't let up yet.
You fight well together. Does that also come?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Sonic thrust! Portal blade! It's on! Pierce through!
Looks like you're doing well, Ron.
Of course!
Oh, yeah? I guess you don't need any healing then.
Let's refrain from losing.
We've searched this much and there's still no trace.
They must be pretty big. They shouldn't be able to hide so well. It's almost as though...
I've got it.
Huh?
Nazamil? Wait, what are you doing?
Wait here.
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
Nazamil!
An invisible Zoogle? This must be the culprit.
Let's do this.
How dare they attack the ranch?
It feels like this is personal for you.
I won't let them get away with it either.
Stay back, Nazamil.
It's time. I'm on try this. Freaking got this.
Aim for the weak spot.
Don't mind if I do.
Armor won't save you.
Where are you going?
Let's tear it off.
Dance to the wind.
Take this. Come and get it. This is what you get for messing with the ranch.
Anything else?
I mean, technically yes, but no. Besides that,
Raging storm.
This one's all mine.
Razor cyclone.
Sonic thrust! Eat this!
Tunnel. Explosion. Photon. Dance to
Sonic
the wind.
thrust! Pierce through!
Burning.
Rising wyvern!
I'll be here. There you go. Nova head. Raging storm. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
storm.
Tunnel.
Mirage!
Black excellence.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Eat Sonic thrust! Sonic thrust!
Dance to
Pierce
the
through!
wind.
Rising
You see what I
wyvern!
can do.
Weak now.
Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Pierce
Field.
through!
The enemy is going all out.
Yours to be let free! Try harder! Sonic thrust!
This one's on you, Kisara.
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Leave the charges to
Where
me.
are you going?
Pierce through!
Far enough!
Now, take that, jerk face.
Take that, jerk face. People actually talk like that?
No need to imitate that, okay?
Why am I always the butt of the joke?
Black excellence. Raging cascade. Recover.
Okay, here we've got him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
I'm on Rising Wiper! Inferno Rondo! Rising Wiper! Pierce through!
Natural energy! Flame! Finish without a trace! All disasters made one!
Blow away!
Healing security! Maelstrom! Raging
Sonic
Storm!
Thrust! I'll smash you! Blazing Sword's all fired up! Call it Sonic Thrust! Rising Wiper! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A Zoogle that can turn invisible. That explains why no one had seen it.
Azamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying, and had a hunch.
It must have figured it was safe when hidden. It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
Should I not have done that?
To be honest, I'd prefer you didn't take such big risks. However, if you hadn't done that, that Zoogle could have taken us out before we even knew what was happening. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, gang. Let's let Bogdell know his Zoogle problem is taken care of. Well, Nazamil, you seem to be in a good mood.
It feels good.
Ow!
Let me help.
Pierce through!
First time I did I do!
Thanks! Swallow
Burn
dance!
up!
Glimmer Dragon! Can't get out of this!
Here I go!
I'll take you all off!
Illuminate and
Pierce through! Rising Wiper!
Here comes another.
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
This one keeps
Looks like you're doing well, Law.
That's what my shield's for.
I'm always doing well.
Got it!
Oh, yeah?
I'll leave it to
I
you!
guess you don't need any healing then.
Please show me! Here I come!
Rising Wiper!
Great
More
Be careful with that Zoogle.
I know. Thanks anyway.
Right.
Sonic Thrust! Smash you! Pierce through!
Hear my call!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wiper!
Raging
Let's go! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wiper!
Sweet dreams, Freeze Lancer!
I can't imagine what we do without you, Manuel.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? I'm serious.
Rising
You're a
Wiper!
lifesaver.
Rising Wiper!
All right, that takes care of the Zoogles. Let's report back. A disappearing Zoogle. Now that I think about it, that does sound familiar.
That's right. Are you okay?
Of course. Those days are in the past now. Hey!
Well... Yeah.
Okay. What a pain.
That farmer put her faith in us. So we have to resolve Menencia's food problems as fast as we can.
I'll up my training regimen to make sure we don't let her down. What do you say? Hey, Rinwell, you up for a workout?
I think I'll pass.
No need to be shy. Come on, we'll start off light with 100 push-ups.
That's your definition of light?
Wait, someone's fallen over there.
Bogdell? Bogdell! Hey, Bogdell!
Is that you, boy?
What happened?
Right after you left, that Zoogle came. I thought I had him, but he got the drop on old Bogdale.
These wounds are bad. He needs healing right away, or...
That man, is he a friend of yours?
A friend? Well, at the very least, he's always been good to me.
Understood.
Nazamil.
Jeez.
Bogdell?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Those wounds were mortal, but they healed in an instant. Incredible.
Was I of use?
Absolutely. Look.
Are you the one who saved me?
Yes.
You don't say. I owe you my life, young lady. Thank you so much.
You've got my thanks, too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
Anyway, now that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Legil.
To think it would attack while we were out searching for it.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner for a minute.
Thank goodness we had Nazamil with us. Hey, I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
Are you really that dense? Nazamil's performance, obviously.
We should. It was our first request completed together. Besides, she deserves most of the credit.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to check out for a while now. Let's go there.
What is it, Nazamil? No need to hold back.
I'm not holding anything back. It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded by strangers.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a fire, cook food together, and really have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Let's have fun tonight!
Yeah.
What should we make then?
We're doing this for Nazamil, so let's skip the fancy delicacies.
Now, as for the seating arrangement... There. That ought to do it. How's it going on your end?
All the ingredient preparation is out of the way. I'm ready to start cooking.
Can I help with anything? Maybe I could be in charge of the seasoning.
No way. We don't want to risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Oh, right. What is it, Nazamil?
I gathered branches for the fire. Does this look like it will be enough?
Yeah, that should do it. Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamil's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Huh? Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not until now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But I...
This place is sort of like a home, too.
Good to be...
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamil.
Welcome back.
Well then, let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamil?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
I hope we can travel together forever.
Forever would be impossible.
Why's that?
Travel has a purpose and a goal. Once the objective is reached, the trip is over.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But some things do last forever. Like friendship. The bonds we form will always be there.
I hope so.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
I haven't slept that well in a long time.
We need to let Legil know about this.
Yeah, you might be right. Maybe we could have handled that better.
You've changed.
Who, me?
Yes, you've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to be having fun.
To be honest, I don't really know what it's like to have fun. But unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling. I'd never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it. And I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With friends.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future?
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure. I've never thought about the future before.
You don't have to force yourself. Say, what about a hobby or something?
What do you like to do?
Oh. I like to draw.
To draw?
Just scribbling things I see or feel. Only sometimes, though.
Interesting. So you're an artist?
Sure, that got your attention.
But you draw the things that leave an impression on you, right? I think it's a lovely hobby.
If you don't mind, show me your drawings sometime?
Yeah. I'd like that.
We finally made it.
Huh. Ah! That's absurd! Right!
Really now?
Ugh, what an embarrassing performance. This will require a strict training regimen.
So, this is the infamous demon drill instructor I've heard so much about.
Shh! She'll hear you! Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now. After you left, we received a report from the Darkwings.
The Darkwings? From Niez?
The city's Danans and Renans are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer. So they say...
I know. You want us to return, right?
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez. Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also, I want to be of use.
You've definitely proven you can take care of yourself just fine.
It's settled then. Back to Niez.
What are those guys in Niez trying to start?
Even if they don't have weapons, Renans have astral arts.
Yes, but what about the... Cannons. Don't tell me they plan to use bombs again.
I'm sure not everyone wants to fight. We have to find a way to stop this.
Time flies when we're traveling together.
Oh, hey!
Yep.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Ah! Let's go!
Good.
For real? Woohoo! I'm gonna give it my all, both for her and for Wilbur.
Right. You're in a pretty good mood.
His mood is good, but his motivations sure aren't.
Oh? I thought... What are his motivations then?
He just wants to pick up chicks.
Wilbur! Make some noise if you can hear us!
Admittedly, this would be easier if rapigs could understand human speech.
Maybe, but even if they could, it's possible they would be too scared to reply anyway.
At any rate, all we can do is keep searching. Let's move on to the next spot.
Wilbur! Where are you?
Doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah, let's look somewhere else.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Zugals are inside the city.
I don't know if it was the Danans or the Renans who did it, but someone must have let them in.
But how? The Renans can't control them anymore, right?
We've got to figure that out. And get rid of all the Zugals in the city.
There are too many for us to split up and fight in groups.
I'll take a look around.
Oh, right. If you turn invisible, you can walk right past the Zugals.
Go ahead, but be careful.
I'll be fine.
Now then, let's hunt some Zugos.
Just what were they thinking letting Zugals into the city?
I'm sure they weren't thinking that far ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it.
This one's mine.
Pierce through! Flying free! Look at the
Here! Astral energy!
Say no more. I'm worried about Nazamil. Let's finish this.
Indeed. We need to get this situation under control.
Right. There's only one thing for us to do.
Don't mind if I do.
Sonic thrust!
What about Nazamil? Did she go already?
I think so.
Let's hurry before she gets too far ahead. A Zugal body. Not just that.
It can't be. The hollowing?
Hey, you okay?
Zugal carcasses and the hollowing. What happened?
That brat. That damn Reddit Lord's brat. She dissolved the Zugals in a flash and then...
You're saying Nazamil did this? The dead Zugals? And the hollowing too?
The hollowing is what remains after matter has been stripped of all its astral energy. Nazamil gathered astral energy for a powerful astral art before. So maybe...
Hollowing in this city? This is not good.
we should hurry and catch up with her.
Do Danins and Renans really want to fight so badly that they're willing to expose their own people to danger? I refuse to accept the idea that things were peaceful back when we were oppressed by force.
More of the hollowing. And another body.
Hey, at least Nazamil is trying to save these folks, right?
Yeah, but I'm worried about the method. This city has a bad history with the hollowing. Is Nazamil in there?
The trail of Hollowed leads into the plaza. She must be...
We've got to hurry. Out of our way, damn it! We have to get to the plaza. Stay out of our way!
Don't get reckless. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
I know.
Pierce through!
In the wind!
Sonic thrust!
Rising Freeze Lancer!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
There's more of them?
It's like they're being drawn to the plaza.
Could whoever's responsible for this also be there?
I believe so. Nazamil is likely there as well.
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Enemies incoming!
Sonic thrust!
Then we'll take them down! Immobilize that one!
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Lunar
Denied!
More?
Lunar Rondo! Getting started! That freaking does it!
Couldn't see what happened there as you crossed me.
Prepare to be
It's
seized!
the wind!
No further!
Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm surrounded?
Brimwell, I'm on my...
Rising to the finish!
Oh! Nice
Rising
one!
Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! More? Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pieces!
Who wants to die?
More?
Back into the fray! Annihilation!
I can carve through armor! Dragon Shout! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Sonic thrust! Burn in hell! Dragon Shout!
Radiant, that'll bring you down!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Sonic thrust!
Freeze
Pierce
Lancer!
through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Far enough!
The earth throbs in pain.
All good things come to an end. In a vine,
Light astral energy
Sonic
now!
thrust!
The way is clear.
Hurry, to the plaza.
She's a monster. She melted it. Just stay back.
Are you okay?
fire!
Nazamil saved your lives!
The hell she did? She's a monster!
How could the hero of Dana defend this abomination? I don't get it! Whose side are you on, anyway?
Are you okay, Nazamil?
Well, if he refuses to do it... I don't get it. Why would the hero...
How dare you?
What the hell? Why are you turning on us?
We're not the enemy! That thing's the one you should fight!
I fought to save the oppressed. I fought to save all the innocent people of this world. If you would stoop so low as to harm an innocent... You are my enemy!
Were you able to find out who could have let the Zeugles in?
It was those men in the plaza. They burned some kind of incense that attract Zeugles. Where would they even get something like that? For now, most of those behind the scheme have been detained. I owe you.
Danins are one thing, but can you even catch Renins?
You may find it hard to believe, but there are Renins that don't want to fight. But more pressing than that
is the hollowing, and everything that happened at the plaza.
Yes. Rumors are already spreading like wildfire throughout the city. About Nazamil and Alphen both.
Alphen.
I ended up drawing my blade on those that turned to me for help. I used force on people who thought differently from me. Just like the enemies we all fought against. But what choice did I have?
I think it'd be best for you to leave Niez for a bit. Just until things cool down. I hate to say it, since I'm the one who called you back here and all.
But why? Alvin saved my life. He didn't do anything wrong.
Nazamil.
Why is Alvin the one being punished? Why not me?
It's okay. It isn't Bayfon's fault.
But...
It's fine. I'll do as you say, and leave for a while.
I'll tell everyone what really happened. How none of you are to blame.
it doesn't make any sense.
We rushed to their aid, and this is how they treat us?
Enough, Law.
It would be too difficult to reach another city at this hour. Camping might be our best bet today.
I didn't know.
About Niez and the Hollowing? Of course you didn't know. We never told you about it.
But those people hate Alphen now.
It's not your fault.
But...
If anything, it was my fault. This happened because I couldn't control my anger.
You didn't start it. They were going to hurt Nazamil.
Unfortunately, if you favor either side, the other will hate you. If you treat them equally, then they both will. People have strong opinions when it comes to the Blazing Sword. Pleasing everyone will hardly be a simple matter.
What about you, Dohalim? As the final lord, you're in a similar position, don't you think?
True. Some turn to me for help, while others despise me. All simply because I am a lord. But compared to the symbol that Alphen must bear, my burden is quite light.
People can be entitled about these kinds of things. If they assume someone is there to help them, they're doubly disappointed when that's not the case. In that, Danins and Renins are the same.
So, what will we do now?
Let's go back to the Sin for now. We can decide whether to divide up or not once we get there. noisy? Is it morning already?
Wake up, everybody! Hurry!
What's wrong?
Nazamiel's gone.
What?
Are you sure she's not just taking a walk around while invisible?
Apparently not. She left behind a letter.
To my friends.
My first friends. It made me happy that I could help all of you. It made me happy to earn your praise. I don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. You all taught me that my power can be of use. So, I'm going to see if there isn't something I can do.
What is this? What are you planning on doing, Nazamiel? You're somewhere nearby, aren't you? Please say something, Nazamiel! Nazamiel! It's been weeks. We're still searching for Nazamiel, using Vicent as our base of operations. She was so happy to finally make some friends. Where could she be? What is she up to? Wherever she is, regardless of how much we continue to search, we still haven't managed to find a single trace of her. And, once again, I find myself... She was spotted on Treslita Highway, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that it was actually Nazamiel. All we know is that they saw a Renin-looking girl wandering around by herself.
I hope we find her this time.
Even if it isn't her, it's dangerous for anyone to be alone outside the city. Let's go. Okay, off we go.
Look at that little... Wait, look! A rat pig is being attacked by Zoogles!
That must be Wilbur.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Blow away!
Come and face me!
Rising Watch! How about this? Soaring Light Spear!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
One more.
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
Now you see what I can...
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Portal Blade!
All good things. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Sonic Thrust!
That'll bring you down.
Pierce through! Far enough! So this one's all mine! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! It's time to party! Rising Wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Eat this!
Illuminate them together.
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Eat this! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Whew.
What? Huh? That's just... Nice job.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yep.
Man, sometimes it's a pain being so beloved by animals. Wish I were this popular with humans.
You really want tons of people fawning over you?
Just to see what it's like. But really, the truth is, I'd be fine with just one special person.
Is that so?
Around here?
I think so. The people who saw her were a little fuzzy on the details.
Let's expand the range of our search a bit.
Zeugles are still
Again?
Ah!
Really?
Moron!
Got it.
There's no time to waste. Let's start asking around so we can help our foodie friend on his quest.
Wow, Xion. You're really throwing yourself into this one.
But I guess we have known him for quite some time now. We'll do what we can for him.
Look, there's someone over there.
Yes, but it isn't Nazamil.
Well, let's go take a look anyway. Are you this kid's mom? I'm glad everyone's all right.
Are you going to kill us now?
What?
Or are you going to take my daughter away and brainwash her?
Wait, it's not like that.
Lies! I know who you are. The blazing sword of Dana is here to oppress us. And if we fight back, we die. I've heard it all.
No, listen.
I never should have come here. I'm leaving.
Wait, you...
Don't come any closer!
Well, that wasn't Nazamil.
Seemed like she wanted to move to Vicente, but in the end, she probably wouldn't have been able to fit in. I feel sorry for her child. Are you okay?
This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's go back to Vicente.
What was up with that woman and her daughter? And here we were worried about them.
It's all right, Law.
Even knowing how deep-rooted the conflict between Renans and... it's still difficult to accept that some people just won't listen.
Right. Putting all the blame for what happened on one person? It's irrational.
How many times do I have to tell you? We cannot allow that!
What's wrong with asserting a right that I obviously have?
Not again.
You've been looking a bit blue these days. Want to talk about it?
Well, you know how for the past year I've been traveling with Shion? Without settling down in any one place like the rest of you?
To seal up the mausoleums, right? That's something only you guys can do.
The reason I didn't stay in cities for long was because I wanted to avoid people.
Because everyone's either calling you a hero or a destroyer, right? That's why you exploded in Nies, isn't it?
Yeah. I wanted to protect Nazamil, but it wasn't just for her. A lot of that anger was for my own sake as well.
But what else could you do? Any way you look at it, they were in the wrong.
Even so, I should have handled it better. If I hadn't lost control and caused this whole mess, Nazamil wouldn't have run off.
Look, I get why it's bothering you, but that doesn't mean...
It's not just her, is it? I get the sense that behind all this, you're actually anxious about your future.
Alphen's future? What are you talking about?
You really are perceptive when it comes to other people.
If people could be perceptive about their own business, no one would ever have anything to worry about.
No doubt. You're right, though. I'm in this mess just handling my own problems. I worry I'm not ready.
Regardless of what anyone says, it's your life. Don't let your future slip away from you. Or perhaps I should say, your future together?
Wait, that's... you mean Alphen and Shion?
Spluttering like a fish is not proper decorum, young man.
You're not even that old!
I'll still have to think it over and choose for myself, but I do feel better now. Thanks, guys.
Fine. If it's come to this, I'll use my astral arts to show you who your master is.
Enough!
Why, you insolent!
This man wishes to emigrate here, but is demanding preferential treatment because he's a Renin.
That's not how things are done here. Did you come here without knowing that?
Lord Dohalim. I had heard talk, of course, but I considered the rumors too preposterous to believe. So, it's true. The Blazing Sword and the Lord are working in league with one another. What an affront to our people!
Thank you for your help. He wouldn't listen to reason.
Lately, more and more Renins and Danins are acting like that.
It's true. I'm trying to think of solutions, but it's a very delicate situation.
Oh, one other thing. Droshin from the Department for Welfare was looking for you all. He says he has something to discuss.
Alphen. It's difficult to receive such hostility from a stranger. I know I've experienced it myself, but
don't worry.
Nazamil! Where have you...
Be patient. Just for a little longer.
Nazamil, come back! I want to talk...
Nazamil was right here. Maybe we can... it's no good. There are too many people.
What did she mean by be patient? And why appear now of all times?
We spent so long searching for her. Was she actually watching us the whole time?
Yeah.
Hey.
Interesting.
Yes.
Indeed.
Of course. Right. We've heard a lot about food, but not much about how we can actually help.
I'm sure Gordino will be able to figure something out. Let's tell him what we've learned.
Please forgive me for summoning you all. I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Cisloden.
A delivery? Isn't that a job for the Service Corps?
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens of Cisloden. They're not just wary of Renins, but Danins too.
Makes sense. It is Cislodia after all.
I see. And you've come to us because you think no one would risk interfering with us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamiel will come back here.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again. Until she's ready. In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for her. I think we should stay together so we're not apart when she returns.
But...
What Dohalim says makes sense. Besides, we've been trying to find Nazamiel for a while. It would be good for you to focus on other things for a bit.
Yeah. Alright then. We'll make the trip to Cisloden.
Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
So what's this correspondence about?
It's a formal letter between autonomous or...
Oh, Hootle! What? Did Hootle do something?
Oh no, it's fine. I was just surprised to see him appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Shion, do you still have some of your anxieties from when you had your thorns?
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I still panic when someone approaches me too suddenly. You know what they say about old habits dying hard.
Right. That must be difficult.
But overall, I've gotten pretty used to physical contact with others. It makes me happy more than anything.
The joy of human contact. Hearing that from you of all people makes it sound all the more wonderful.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And also, I think it's easy to forget as you grow older, but just the warmth of another can be really comforting. It's cold in Cislodia, but when I hug Hootle tight, it warms me right to the soul.
I remember how, whenever I was feeling anxious or when times were hard, my brother would silently rub my back. The warmth of his hand told me that everything was going to be all right. It was reassuring.
Yeah. It's a way of communicating without words, isn't it?
I've still only experienced that a few times, but I think I understand.
Well, for what it's worth, you're always welcome to hug me, or even just lean on me, whenever you want. You too, Rinwell.
Yeah, and the same goes for the two of you with me. You too, Hootle. Look, Shion, Kisara's waiting for us with open arms.
Really? Now? Well, all right then. I guess it'll help me get more comfortable with this sort of thing. Thank you. Both of you.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Yes!
Oh!
Just great.
It's as cold as ever here.
The sun may have come back, but this place is still in the mountains.
It will take time for the current amount of snow to melt down to this region's new normal.
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble.
We heard they've been very critical of outsiders in Cislodia of late.
Cislodia still has almost no Renins, right?
The Renins are definitely all gone, but there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Danins here. And I keep hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
So, people will always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is two people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Plus, this is Cislodia. It takes time for deeply ingrained mindsets to change.
Time, huh?
Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things. Some are even inspired by what you all are doing. If you don't mind, I hope you'll have a look around town.
Thinking about the state of the city?
Yes. It's complicated, considering that the peace was made possible by driving out the Renans.
The Danans here are still working on reconciliation just amongst each other. We can't afford to be too hasty.
It's awfully quiet for such a large city.
The snow muffles the noise somewhat, but the urge to keep quiet is also a hard habit to break.
Everyone's still avoiding eye contact. It's like nothing's changed.
It'll take more time for them to reach that level of comfort with other people.
Hey, you there. I knew I recognized you.
You're that...
Shh, not so loud.
What's wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you? Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still. Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
What? Is something the matter?
Yeah, a pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since. It's been 3 whole days.
Why not ask the Silver Swords? They should listen, regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story, then?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
Maybe we should help him out.
Law?
So, this guy's really a friend of yours?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
All right, we'll search for him.
You seem strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure, he used to be an informant, but he's... clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him with that.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever.
It must be hard to still be afraid to talk to each other, even after a whole year has passed.
I guess people like us will just have to keep doing our best to help things change.
He's saying the king is calling for him. I think.
save you! Sonic thrust! Dragon shell! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Pierce! Got fire!
Let's go! Let us
Rising Wyvern!
They got me
All
flanked!
yours!
Here
Pierce
goes!
through!
Dragon shell! Inferno!
Rising
Not on my
Wyvern!
watch!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Rising Wyvern!
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Hit down! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
I never miss!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Well,
Not
someone
today!
seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as...
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Way to go!
I owe you one.
Far enough!
Lunar Rondo!
Do it!
Pierce
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
A victory for the ages.
In these temperatures, collapsing outside of town is practically a death sentence.
Yeah. I hope he's okay.
I wonder what the reason is. We're not dealing with a criminal, are we? Someone's there.
It's a Renin, and he appears to be injured.
Thanks a lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
Say, you don't happen to have a Danon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No, I can't go to Cisloden. They kicked out all the Renins. I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks for me, okay?
I never would have imagined his friend's a Renin.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can explain more.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Rising Wyvern! Come and face me!
I'll smash you!
Lunar Rondo!
All disasters
Mirage! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Rip it! I'm sure! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Come and get it!
Mirage! Hit down!
Now! First aid! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help? Not in your dreams! Eat this! I never miss!
You picked the wrong fight!
In a vine, approved.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
I
Rising
really owe you one.
Mirage! Pierce through!
Burning!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Try harder! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Rising!
Where would that come from?
That's much better.
Explosion! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Spread!
Inspiration! I can do this all day!
Eat this! Holy land! Here, let me help!
That frickin' does it!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Oh, violent guardian wind! Here comes Flame of fury!
Infernal
Burning! Glacial spear! Here's the enemy!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Swallow blade! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You picked the wrong fight! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Not on my watch!
Eat this! In a vine!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Magic Kazam! Seal! This one's mine! This is
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Denied! Watch it!
Here, let me help!
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Sonic Thrust! Rising anything in armor is all mine! Inspiration! I'll smash you! Swords all fired up! Alright!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Lunar Rondo!
That'd be great!
Fire Dance! Wither Dragon!
Here's a healing arc!
Lunar Rondo!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot.
The enemy's going all out! There's less talking, more doing.
Inspiration!
I could do this all day.
Healing circle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Nothing gets by me.
Dragon Shell! That freaking does it! Not
Here's a
done
healing
yet!
arc!
Pierce through! Sonic
Bring you
Drive!
back from death's abyss. That's gonna
Pierce
hurt.
through! Sonic Thrust! Try harder! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
That'll bring you down.
Rising up! Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Ready and ready.
Coyote Wave!
Hear my call. That freaking does it.
Pierce through!
Now you see what I can do.
Pierce this! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
I'll heal you all.
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you
Hold
all.
on to your arc. Here I come.
This one's all mine!
I can see glacial spear. Here's Evo. Steel.
Leave the chargers to me.
That's enough! Rising Flame!
Denied.
Here, move. Don't give up.
I could do this all day.
Here's Evo. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy
away.
Watch it. Resuscitation.
Inspiration!
Will this help? Lightning to death. Thunder. Healing circle. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Holy glimmer. Holy lance.
Pierce
Resuscitation.
through! Sonic Thrust! Try harder!
I'll heal you all. Lightning orb. That'll bring you down.
Pierce
Illuminate the
through!
dark.
Sonic Thrust!
Here's a healing
Prepare
arc.
to be sealed.
Lightning to death.
Inspiration!
Time for one more.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Rising Wyvern! Far enough! Lunar Rondo!
Can't move. Hear my call. Dance in the wind.
Inspiration!
The hand freaking does it. Now you see what I can do.
Ghost raging cascade from death's abyss. In here.
Time for one
Get
more.
on in there with the other. Here. Let me help.
Not done yet! Inferno
All
Thrust!
disasters
Pierce
made one.
through!
Come forth, the helix of purity. One more.
You require help!
By the power of flame.
I'm on it!
Finish without a
Rising
break.
Flame! Stay away from my friends!
Lightning orb.
In a bind.
Lightning a flame of purity. Burning strike.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock! I can feel my power growing! There. Let's keep moving.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
A Renin and a former informant. Quite the odd couple.
So he didn't leave town. He was never in it to begin with.
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
And may we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
And that's when he saved you?
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not. And I knew he was sincere about helping me.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead of moving to one of the other realms?
He says he loves the Cislodian Mountains. Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy, interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention. Thanks, you helped a lot. I guess people weren't joking about you being a hero.
Cyslodia looks the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
It bothers you, doesn't it? Being called a hero.
No.
Since we came all the way to Cyslodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Calaglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
We're not going to be able to find her now. She'll come to us when she wants to. So it doesn't matter where we are.
Well, I don't mind. But what about you, Elfin?
Let's go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay. Calaglia, huh? I wonder how the Crimson Crows are doing.
Pretty much the same. Just doing a lot better these days, obviously. Huh?
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on. Like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, if it isn't the Blazing Sword, and Law too.
Just call me Elfin.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Is that why you're here?
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately. Which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those damn Zoogles.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Talk about getting carried away. Sheesh.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
Still, we can't ignore this. Come on.
Something's bothering you again.
People rely on us because we're heroes. We just Rob everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind. This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion.
Crap! Oh, hey!
Really?
I guess...
Well?
Yeah!
Sure.
That phrasing has got me especially curious.
What exactly can't be... placed, and where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know, but something seems off. Zoogles have been gathering recently, huh? The Iglia wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zoogles living here.
I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged, but this is...
It has only become milder in comparison to before. If it were to change too fast, neither the people nor plant life would be able to keep up.
That's not quite what I meant.
I hope one day the people in this realm have enough water to go swimming whenever they want.
Huh? Is that what we're looking for? What's this thing? What's this thing?
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
What's this thing?
It still amazes me every time he does that.
Yeah, the way they grow before your eyes really is astounding.
Hey, Dohalim, what would happen if you tried to cast that on a person instead of a plant?
I don't know. I've never made the attempt.
Are you seriously going to ask him to cast that on you? Just so you can be a little taller? Are you crazy?
How'd you know that's what I was thinking?
You are a young man of straightforward goals, Law. It was an easy guess. Guess I misread the landing.
No choice.
Oh, you got
Sonic Dragon Shell!
Nothing
gets by me!
In here! Great spear! Pierce evil!
This one's all mine! Sonic Thrust!
Freeze Lancer! That'll bring you down! The flashing parts their weak point! This is it!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Rising Roar!
Now I'm Sonic Thrust!
Shion! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next? Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Here you do it, Shion. I have an endorsement from Zephyr. You can count on me.
No surprise there.
Got it! Now get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
No backing down! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Prepare to be sealed! Rising Wyvern! Smash you! Lunar Rondo! Done! Lunar Rondo! Not today! Lunar Rondo! I'm on it! Leave the charges to me! Lunar Rondo! I'll finish you here and now!
Burning!
There it is. That's our target.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Sonic Thrust! Far enough!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Sonic Thrust! Healing Thanks so much! Thunderbolt!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's
I'll
my
pick you
turn,
all
is it?
up.
I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
I
never
miss!
miss!
Yours to be let free!
Holy Lance!
Lunar Bolt! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Let's dispose of the trash.
Attack time! Sonic Thrust!
Radiant
Rising
Fire!
Weapon! Lunar Rondo!
Art expert coming through! Not in your dreams! Will this help?
Come and face me!
The flashing parts are weak points!
Pierce through! Talon Hurricane!
Here!
Pierce
Get
through!
Radiant
What
Fire!
about Thrust? Sonic Thrust!
Raging Storm!
Pierce through!
Banana
Rising
Dragon!
Wyvern! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pumping.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Not today! Dance! Stop your movement! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce no further! Watch this! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'm on Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
In here! Now!
Sonic Thrust!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
takes care of the Zoogles. Wait, what's this? There's more than just clothing here. The leftovers of some kind of meal. What's it doing in a place like this? For now... Oh, let's report back to Ulzebek.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
We managed to pull through.
Your travels began here, did they not?
Yes, this is where Shion and I met. Everything started with that moment.
Who knows where we'd all be right now if you two hadn't run into each other?
If I hadn't met Alphen or the rest of you... No, I don't even want to imagine what that'd be like.
Life is full of surprises, both good and bad.
That's right. When things get tough, we just have to stick together and trust that there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
It was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People who know you see you.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ulzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
Back, are ya? How did it go?
Not bad. That should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the Blazing Sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
The Blazing Sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess. He probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
But I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right. Is this my only choice? Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazimir like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen. Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, of course not. That's not it. I just...
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you. That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The Crimson Crows? No, not them. Doc. Right. Doc. Oh yeah, Doc's living in Olzebek now. What's this thing? You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
They take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Danans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
We spent such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen, how many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have 2.
And how many things can you hold at once with those 2 hands? You think the Blazing Sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well...
All they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the Blazing Sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to tell them. Remind them that you only have 2 hands.
Are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone. That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something, and the people would still complain. All you can do is choose what's important to you. What will you do with just those 2 hands of yours? You are the one who decides, Alphen. Not the people, not the Blazing Sword, but you.
I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
Mosgul is being used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Pelegion, at the very least. I hear it's been improved quite a bit since Doc and I lived there.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the blazing sword, you know.
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why...
You're saying you'll be a hero who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves, and not rely entirely on you. Or on any individual, for that matter. Am I right?
Right. Exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine. Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I guess, in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences between Danins and Renins don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow your heart, what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Niez?
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Unlike Ulzebek, both Danins and Renins live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
Yay!
Hey.
Yeah!
Yes. Nice.
Hmm?
That can't be.
What?
Alphen.
Right!
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up with Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to change their ways. In that sense, I doubt much has changed.
What?
Hey!
Law.
Walls have been... torn down and the worlds have become one, but people still divide. masks.
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. They look just like the iron mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks.
They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask. They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
They don't look hurt, but they're so silent. It's creepy.
Either Danon or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
Who is it?
Bayfun? You're safe. What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well... A while back, some very odd folk showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danons among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her. No doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
The one path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Darkwings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods, in Ganeth Harrows. I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly. Just you wait.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I'm hungry! So hungry! I could eat a whole horse by myself!
I bet. Speaking of dinner, I think it's Shion's turn to cook tonight, right?
I believe so. Let's ask if she can get started sooner rather than later. If for no other reason than to set a law down.
What? Something wrong?
Hush. They sound quite excited about something.
From what I've heard, a lot of people have been copying Kagari and Notio's wedding ceremony from last year.
Yeah, it's a traditional Renin ceremony, but ever since they got married, it's gotten super popular, even among Danon couples.
The whole thing was just so lovely. It was my first time attending a wedding, but I can definitely see the appeal.
Lovely, yeah. Oh, and all the food they served was delicious too.
I know, there was so much food, but everything they served was carefully chosen. And you could taste the care put into every bite. And the flowers. The arrangement they chose for Kagari's bouquet was a perfect fit for her. Also, during the banquet after the ceremony, Kagari and Notio were telling me the whole story about how they found their new house. They said it was okay if it was simple and bare bones. They just wanted a warm place where they could spend their days together. I want that too. A joyous ceremony for a loving couple starting a new life together. I guess dreams really can come true. It was a perfect day.
Sounds like someone may have been taking notes.
No, it's not like that. Anyway, Kisara, how about you?
Me? Well, I certainly don't think marriage is the most important thing in life. That said, I'll admit having a wedding ceremony does seem nice.
Really? It sounds like you both feel the same way then. Oh, speaking of which, Kisara, do you remember what you said at Kagari and Notio's ceremony? About the bouquet toss?
You mean how if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll end up always being single and alone? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. As it turns out, that isn't true at all.
What? It isn't?
Apparently not. I actually just found out recently myself. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it without checking first.
This is quite an interesting conversation. In more ways than one.
Seriously? Who cares about weddings and all that kind of stuff? Let's go already! I'm starving!
If we must. Personally, I feel it's rather boorish of you to spoil their fun.
Hey! You guys talking about weddings?
Oh, you three are finally back. Yeah, it turns out weddings are all the rage these days.
I have heard the same. There is no denying that Notio and Kagari's ceremony was a delightful occasion, filled with warmth and understanding.
That's for sure. Even after the ceremony was over, Shion just kept going on and on about how nice it had been.
I don't know about that.
Really? I guess I never realized.
Law must be misremembering, that's all. Anyway, I've got a dinner to make.
Seems like it's a bit of a touchy subject for her. It would probably be best not to press her on it.
What is it, Alphen? Is something the matter?
No, sorry, I'm just realizing that there's so much I don't know. I had no idea that weddings were popular, that Shion was so interested in them. Any of it.
Don't let it get to you. Paying attention to such things is simply not in your nature.
Damn, Dohalim! Are you trying to cheer the poor guy up or rub salt in the wound?
No, it's fine, Law. Dohalim is right. Still, it's something I need to work on. Otherwise, it could get me into real trouble in the future. Maybe someday I'll, find someone I want to marry. If my bride is someone who cares deeply about the wedding ceremony, then that means it should be important to me, too. I don't want to use my own ignorance as an excuse to make my bride-to-be do all the planning. That would be a huge burden for one person to carry, right?
That may be the case, but I'm still not sure what you're getting at.
I just think that it's important to know about weddings. Not only weddings, but marriage in general. I need to learn more about them so I can be prepared. I want to do some research and fill in the gaps in my knowledge. That way I'll have the confidence to help out and make informed decisions when the time comes. But I've never done something like this before. I have no idea where to even begin. So...
You're saying you want us to help you out? You got it! To be honest, I don't really know that much about the subject myself, though.
Thanks, Law.
Oh, speaking of which, you should definitely make sure to ask Shion for help. There's probably nothing about nuptials that she doesn't know.
No. Sorry, but I, want to keep this a secret from her. Because, I'm doing this for my own benefit. So I want to do as much of it as possible on my own, without being a burden on anyone else. I realize I'm asking for some assistance from all of you guys, but I don't want to bother Shion with this. If I did, then I'd end up relying on her too much. I really want to avoid that. So, I want to do this research, but I also want to keep Shion from finding out about it. Can you help me?
Whoa, that was a whole lot of words. But I think I get what you're trying to say. You could have just said you don't want to cause trouble by not knowing anything, because you finally decided you want to marry Shion. Ow!
You need to work on your filter, Law. You don't have to say every thought that pops into your head. You aren't a little kid, are you?
Ah! Oh. Sorry.
My. Those growing pains can sure pack a wallop.
At any rate, I think I speak for all of us when I say we are sympathetic to your cause. We shall assist in your research and keep it to ourselves. You should go about this endeavor in your own way. If you do not wish to involve Shion at this time, then so be it. But be mindful that should she find out, you'll likely need to explain all of this to her.
The pursuit of knowledge is a noble one. I'm rooting for you, Alphen.
Thanks, all of you. I'm gonna take advantage of this opportunity to gather as much info as I can.
So, Alphen, what kind of information are you after first? What's the most important thing to know about weddings?
Flowers, maybe?
You know, Shion was saying something about bouquets.
What was that, Rinwell?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I agree, though. Flowers that match the bride are a must.
They are, right? By the way, will our cover be okay? I don't want Shion to know what I'm up to.
We're good. Kisara's on Shion distraction duty, so we should have plenty of time. We'll make sure Shion keeps busy while you're gathering information. That way you should be able to keep it a secret from her.
Thanks. I don't mean to cause trouble for everyone just because of some weird whim of mine.
We don't mind, but be sure to explain everything to Shion at some point. So, you need info on flowers. What do you want to know exactly?
What kind of flowers are best for a wedding? If there are any special kinds you need? That kind of thing. White's the best color, right?
I think you should talk to an expert on the subject. Anyone come to mind?
Well, I don't know how much he knows about flowers, but Mahavar sailed around the world. Maybe somewhere on his travels he picked up some knowledge about flora.
He's taken us out on his ship lots of times, starting with our pursuit of Almadria. He's in Thistleum now, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Dohalim said.
Let's go see if he can help.
I was able to distract Shion. I hope she doesn't suspect anything.
That's great, Kisara. The way forward is clear now, thanks to you.
Yeah! Let's hurry and go ask Mahavar about the flowers!
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded. It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet.
Hey! It's that ingredient!
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
Mahavar, can we have a minute?
Oh, Alphen! How you been? What's with the serious face?
I've come to glean some of your worldly knowledge. Do you know what kind of flowers are best suited for a wedding ceremony?
Flowers? For a wedding?
Yeah. Do they need to be a special kind? Any practical information you have would be helpful. I think some kind of pretty white flowers would be best.
Whoa there, hold on just a minute. I'm glad you thought of me for advice, but, you know, I'm not really the flower type.
Can't you remember anything? It's super important.
If the flowers are for a wedding, then why not just use whatever kind of flowers the bride and groom both like?
There's no particular type that I like. Heck, I barely even know the names of any flowers.
Wait, Alphen, it's your... I think I get it now. In that case, I'll give it some more thought. Maybe... Nah, that's all wrong. Oh! There's a Calaglian legend that's perfect for this kind of thing.
A legend?
Yeah, they say there's a rare flower that grows only in Calaglia. The legend goes that if you wear it, you'll be happy forever.
Really? I'd never heard that one.
Now that you mention it, I think I read about that flower before.
If you ask the Calaglians, I'm sure they could tell you more.
Then it's probably quickest to ask the Crimson Crows for info.
Thanks, Mahavar. I knew I could count on you.
Same goes for you. I won't press you for details on your plans, but good luck.
Thanks. See you around.
A flower that makes you happy when you wear it. What a beautiful legend for Calaglia to have.
It may be difficult tracking down real information about the legend, though. It sounds more like an ancient fairy tale.
We'll have better luck if we ask people in the area where the flower can be found.
Tilsa, I didn't know you'd come back here.
Yeah, I switch off between here and Pelagian. What's with you, Alphen? You in some kind of trouble?
No, not exactly. I'm looking for a certain flower. I heard that a flower that makes you happy when you wear it grows around here.
A flower that what? It sounds like crazy talk.
It's supposed to be rare and only grows in Calaglia. You haven't heard of it?
Rare, huh? It could be that one flower. You know, the white one that grows in the Iglia wastes.
Oh, that one. I've certainly never seen it anywhere else, but I didn't know it had that kind of legend attached to it. So why do you need this flower that makes you happy anyway?
I'm, doing some research on wedding ceremonies. I don't know anything about them, so I thought I'd start by looking into bouquets. In my research, I heard about a perfect flower that grows in Calaglia, so I decided to track it down.
I see. Wedding ceremonies, huh? If you're looking into that kind of thing, I assume you...
You've got your reasons, right, Alphen? I wish nothing but the best for you. However, the area where that flower grows has been full of Zeugles recently. They may have trampled all the flowers fled.
Guess we'll just have to go and see. Thank you for all the information.
Hang on, why are Tilsa and Nath grinning like fools?
You figure it out. You think maybe he wants the flowers to make a bouquet? To give to someone?
You mean
Alphen, you planning on making someone special the happiest woman in the world?
Wait a minute, I never said anything like that. I'm simply trying to learn more about weddings.
You traitor! I'm supposed to be the first, then it's your turn!
No, you're misunderstanding. It's really not like that. Nath, back me up here.
If we're jumping to conclusions, then just ignore that ignoramus and go off to find the flowers. But be careful.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Wait, Alphen! Ah, damn it!
Let's head to the Iglia Wastes. We might get to see the actual flowers we could use in a bouquet up close and personal.
Okay, off we go.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Don't mind if I do.
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon Shell!
Lunar Rondo!
Time to use this shield! Rip and tear!
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Shield, you know what to do.
Indeed.
Oh, back
That
in there
does
to
seem
defend.
wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
I'll show you how you
Keep coming, take them down.
A charge like that could be
Not much longer to go. Just
Come on, one final push.
let's do this together, Alphen.
Save you! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! You're on! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Then we'll take them down.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Tion actually look cluster.
That'll bring you enemies incoming.
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Burn in hell! Pierce through!
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Alphen?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
You want Grandmaster Kisar?
I'm surrounded.
Brimwell, I'm on my... Rising Wyvern!
You're finished!
Oh, thanks, Law. All disasters made one.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Inferno Punch!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go.
Ignite!
Sonic Thrust! I'll smash you!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Pierce evil.
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Lunar Rondo!
Talon Hurricane!
Raging
You're on!
storm.
Lunar Rondo!
Illuminate the
You're on!
storm.
All right, that should do it for the Zoogles.
Let's let Cole know we're done.
Got a bad feeling about this one.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Here I go! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Nothing new about that.
I'm still as humble as ever.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Rising Wyvern!
Let me help.
You're on!
Lightning
Pierce through!
What is this? Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I
Now,
hear.
I'll
No,
really!
take it down.
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Sonic
Your
thrust!
astrals are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Sonic thrust!
Let inside me, yours to be let free. Prepare to be seized. Now I'm in the groove.
Sonic
Far enough.
Pierce through!
That'll bring you down.
Sonic
There you go. Don't let up.
Sonic thrust!
Take this.
I'm on.
Sonic
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
You and I both.
Like that. Dance in the wind. In here.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
Anything in armor is all
Pierce
mine.
through!
Eagle side.
Holy
Rising Wyvern!
I can freeze Lancer.
Lunar Rondo!
Here, let me help.
Now you see what I can do.
Dance in the wind.
Through!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
My action dance in the wind.
Finish this.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial spear.
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Where are you going?
Thunderblade. The enemy is going all out.
Here's evil.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Don't
that.
mind if I do.
Not now, not ever!
Is this it?
Don't give up.
You like me at this.
Far enough. I'll bring you back from death.
Illuminate
I've
the
let you
wind.
all down.
Holy land.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Raging cascade.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Dance in the
Sonic
wind.
thrust!
Sleep now. Resuscitation.
Here's a healing arm.
Pierce through!
Magic is there.
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Thunderblade.
You're on! Sonic thrust!
I'll heal you all.
Sonic thrust!
Holy
Pierce
land.
through!
Let's tear him up.
Pierce through!
Spear.
Got it.
Rising Wyvern!
Now let's dance.
Lunar Rondo!
Oh, violent.
Not today! Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Dance in the wind.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
I'll be saving you.
Freeze laser.
Sonic!
Take this.
Pierce through! Sonic!
Far enough.
Sonic thrust! Rising
Bring
Wyvern!
you down.
Lunar Rondo!
Now I'm in
Glacial
the
spear.
groove.
Pierce evil.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
I'll heal you all.
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark.
Mirage!
They're not playing around.
Rising Wyvern! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Right. Now that I have this power...
I'll be counting on you, Alphen.
I'll be counting on you too, Alphen.
Have fun being... popular.
We should be able to cook here. There it is. That's our target.
No choice. Burn in hell! Ready? Come one, come all! I'll smash you! I'm just getting started! Sonic thrust! Blazing flame! You're on! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Easy and smelling to me.
Yeah! A sonic thrust! Thrust! It's on!
Down in the wind! In here!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Big Flash! You're on! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! You picked the wrong fight! More Zugals?
Keep calm and take them down!
Sonic thrust!
Denied! Can't get out of this!
Do it!
Brindle, enemies incoming!
Rising Wyvern!
Down!
Lunar Rondo!
Anything in armor is all
I knew you could do it, Shion! I have an endorsement from Zelda. You can count on me.
You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch!
Now you see what I can do!
Here goes!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Lunar Rondo!
All disasters made one!
All things you hear horribly!
They really are beautiful flowers, but they've all been trampled, like we feared.
There are a few that aren't harmed. So these are the flowers that can make you happy. Got it. Learned something new.
It was nice to see the real thing. Since we took care of the Zugals that trampled them, they should grow back soon.
You're right. If someone wants them for a wedding bouquet, they'll probably be able to pick some here. Though it may take a while for enough to bloom for a whole bouquet. Something wrong, Rinwell?
It's nothing. I just had a lonely thought.
Lonely? What thought?
I was imagining your wedding. Your bride might be someone very close to me. A dear friend. This was just a thought, remember? But if it is someone like that, I'd naturally be overjoyed for two people I love. But at the same time, I'd probably feel a little like I was losing my closest friend.
Rinwell.
Alphen, if it does turn out that way, you have to promise me you'll take care of her forever. Look at me. I can't even picture it without welling up.
Rinwell, I haven't made any decisions about my future. So you should put thoughts like that out of your head. But you really care about that friend of yours, don't you? I'm sure if this friend heard what you just told me, she'd be very happy. I feel like I should thank you. Thanks, Rinwell.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for wasting your time with my crazy thoughts.
No, it's okay.
Oh, and I had another idea. When a bride throws the bouquet, only one person can catch it, right? I always thought that was unfair. Maybe you can do something about that. Like, give one flower to each person or something.
Isn't throwing the bouquet part of the fun? If you hand out flowers instead, then won't some people be disappointed?
You may be right. Maybe there's some other way. What do you think, Hootle? Hootle and I will talk it over. If we come up with something good, then maybe it'll take off. Hey, Hootle! Think we could discuss that bouquet we were talking about earlier?
Sounds fun. What did you want to talk about?
Xion! Nothing! We were just playing around.
Really?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Looks like we get to sleep with a...
Whoa! That came out perfect!
Huh? I think someone's calling out.
Yes.
Right.
You did it!
Right.
Hmm?
I hope Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. By the way... Yes?
I don't think we'll have enough.
The Crimson Crows are so cool! I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Shion.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicent to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. Like when Alphen broke down that wall.
That is laudable insight to have at your age.
You should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing! Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers!
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
Alphen.
Right.
Right.
Is Nazamiel really out here somewhere? These woods are pretty huge.
This is the only lead we've got right now. We'll search this place from top to bottom if we have to.
crap, oh crap!
I have a bad feeling about this.
The earth throbs in pain.
No further!
Use this shield!
This one's all mine! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Scenic Cyclone!
Eat red!
Blazing Flame! Burn in hell!
Watch this!
Sonic thrust!
I can carve through
Warp
armor!
through!
Hear my call!
Rising
There you
Wyvern!
go! Don't let up!
I'm on a roll now!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing arc! I'll just aim!
I'll stop your movement!
Gemini Aqua! Not on my watch! Lightning! Far enough!
Take this!
Downfall!
Blazing Flame! Lunarongo!
An astral launch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Oh, now you're talking!
This one's mine!
I'll smash you! You shouldn't have messed with me!
All disasters made one!
Sonic
Here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance!
Sonic thrust! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Lunarongo! Mirage! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
All good things
Sonic
come
thrust!
to an end.
Pierce through! Sonic it's on!
The enemy is going all out!
Burn! Pierce through!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Hammer won't save you!
Don't mind if I do!
Can't get out of this! Here you go again! He's such a failure.
Stay away from my friend!
Healing denied! Burning strike! Blazing cascade!
Sonic
In
thrust!
here!
Thanks!
Everything you all takes away! All disasters made one! Come forth, the healings of purity!
Eat this!
Maelstrom! This one's mine!
Pierce through!
Amazing!
Sonic thrust!
Not long to go now. We couldn't have done it without even well.
Thanks! Come on! Let's see when we get in there and finish this fight!
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
All disasters made
Pierce
one!
flame inside me yearns to be lit free!
Together. I'll bring you back.
Burn in hell! Pierce through!
There!
Prepare to be sealed! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm on it! Leave the charges to me!
You're not playing around! Get on in there
Can't
with
get
the
out of
others.
this!
Denied! Burning! Light astral energy! Hold on
Pierce through!
Here I come! Astral energy!
Say no more!
What's the point of getting any stronger?
Why worry about it? Just think of that strength as a way you can protect the people you love even more.
Rinwell. Thank you. That's a lovely way to think.
I know, right?
guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Careful. Someone's there.
The Snake Eyes. What are they doing here? And those masks.
Wait.
Almost no response. Just like the people in Niez. It must be the masks, right?
Most likely. The Snake Eyes want Renins in power again. Normally they'd have attacked us or called for backup by now.
And the masks are powerful enough to pacify even them. What has Nazamil started?
I don't know. But we don't have enough information to speculate. I see what looks to be a mausoleum. Not a bad place to use as a base.
Let's hope Nazamil is there too. Come on.
Nazamil, now! Hurry up and kill him now!
The great and terrible Waterlord relying on the strength of another? How utterly pathetic.
What the hell have I been keeping you for all this time? Do something, Nazamil! Now!
Someone who clings to others' strength is not qualified to wield power, or reap its benefits. Die.
It is just for the strong to dominate over those who are weaker. Being different is meaningless in the face of sheer power. And yet, the one who taught me that still died in the end. The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject anything that's different, including me.
We're investigating the mausoleum, aren't we? Let's go!
What's this doing here?
Is it okay for us to just ignore those snake eyes?
It doesn't seem like they're aware of us, so I think it should be okay.
They better not suddenly jump out from behind us or anything.
Why would you say something like that?
There's a teleporter.
It'd be a lot easier if we could jump straight to the inner area. So there are some doors even Alphen can't open.
Oh well. Let's find another way.
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave. We can use this to get further inside.
I wonder if we can get back to the mausoleum.
There seem to be damaged areas throughout the complex. Let's hope they're connected to one another.
There are Zeugles in here, too.
Much like those outside, they don't seem to be controlled in any way.
How'd the Cal-Basal guys get through here without being attacked by the Zeugles?
Maybe there's a safer path. Like that door we couldn't open earlier.
Don't mind if I do. That'll bring you down.
Now you see what I can do! Sonic thrust!
Lightning roar!
Rising Wiper! Lightning blade!
Sleep now.
I'll finish with hurricane! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wiper!
I can do
You're on!
Lightning
Sonic thrust! Burn in hell! I'm on it!
Whoa, hey!
Sonic thrust!
Now
I can let loose!
Holy land!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wiper!
Oh, violent starting
Pierce
point.
through!
Sleep now. I can handle it. I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Blow away! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Rising Wiper!
I don't feel so good.
Hey, you alright?
I'll be fine.
Are you trying to die? Take it easy! Swords all fired up! I hope this thing is mentally approved! Sonic thrust! Ridwell! Demon's descent! Flashing bang!
Don't get complacent.
Gotta break
Here,
through!
let me help.
Sonic thrust!
First aid!
Come one!
This one's mine.
Far enough!
Hear me! Flame of
Pierce
fury!
through! Can't get out of this! I'm on it!
Lunar
Sonic
Fortune!
thrust! Rising Wiper! You're on! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Reload!
Sonic thrust! This one's all jacket!
Unique?
Lunar Rondo! You picked the wrong fight! Crumble!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Pierce through!
Sonic anything in armor is all mine.
Damn it!
That armor won't save you.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through more! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Was that too much?
Not at all.
Rising Wiper!
Ready to go!
Lunar Rondo!
Do it! Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Let's refrain from losing.
Hi, Hoodle!
Prepare to be seized!
Rising Blade! Lunar Blast! Deal Force!
Eat this! Rising Blade!
What? It's in the
Raging Cascade!
This!
Sweet now.
Got flyers.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Pierce through.
Now, are you ready? Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Pierce through. First aid!
Sonic thrust. Rising wyvern.
Not in your dreams.
Lunar Rongo. Mirage.
Sonic far enough.
Pierce through.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Get lost!
Sonic thrust.
Here we go. Here's my call.
Rising wyvern. Lunar Rongo. Deep dance.
Armor won't save you! Lunar Rongo! Here goes! One more! Need to pull myself together.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern, I think. No, but that is just
Try harder. Lunar Rongo. First strike. Sonic thrust. Rising wyvern.
Here I go!
Lunar Rongo.
Raging
This one's all mine. Lunar Rongo.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Gotta break through! Sonic thrust! Rising wyvern! Not today!
Where are you going? Raging storm!
Pierce through!
I can carve through all
Sonic thrust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end it!
I'm right beside you!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Out of our way!
Pierce through!
Don't mind if I do.
Rising wyvern!
Far enough!
Mirage! Sonic thrust!
I'm just getting started!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Rising wyvern!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn,
Look sharp! Lightning thunder ready! We're in good form!
Everyone here's wearing a mask too.
No response. It's like they can't even see us.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going already.
Huh? Is that? What could this be?
Damn.
Yeah.
Well?
Well?
Right, here goes! Blazing flame! Sonic thrust! You picked the wrong fight! Sonic thrust!
Holy
Eat this! Pierce through!
You require a head.
Not on! Hear my call!
No armor can stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
Sonic thrust! First strike! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Attack!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern!
That'll bring you down!
Give it right! Lunar Rondo!
Eagle Ride! Light after Raging Cascade! You're on a roll now! Got it!
Lunar Rondo!
Now our chance!
You picked the wrong fight!
Magic is in! Not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you!
Sonic thrust!
Mission's complete!
Long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arm!
Tectonic Punch!
Now I'm in the groove!
In here, by the power of
Pierce through!
Yes,
Sonic thrust! Inferno Punch!
Now or never!
they're not playing
Rising
around!
Wyvern!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
on!
No further!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Alright!
Inferno Punch! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! First strike! Blazing flame! Inspiration! Rising Wyvern! First strike! Lunar Rondo! Blazing burn in hell! I owe you one. Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
There you go! Don't let out!
Lunar Rondo!
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help. Sleep now.
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Blazing through! Sonic thrust!
Now we're not. Watch this!
Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Light after Raging Cascade!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Wait, someone's there.
blazing sword? What are you doing here?
One of the Snake Eyes not wearing a mask?
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
They? You mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone. We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong. There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks. They joined the other side. It was terrifying. I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
A sudden change of personality. Sounds like those masks exert influence on the mind. One more thing. How can Cal Basel travel safely with all the Zeugles around?
There's a special passage. Thing is, it only opens if you're wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No.
So, what do you say? I don't want to get captured again. Not after all that.
Fine. You can go. We should go, too. We have to find Nazamil.
I'd wondered how Nazamil managed to create an entire organization so quickly.
So she used the power of the masks to take over the Snake Eyes. But why would she control people like this?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
This could be useful. Looks like we can swim across here.
I don't like getting my clothes wet, but I guess this is no time to be fussy.
Armor won't save you! Rising Wyvern! Ignite! Lunar Rondo! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Sonic Storm!
We won that by a mile!
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Sonic Thrust! Denied! Pierce through! Dance! Watch this! Sonic Thrust!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
As
pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for your crew!
Milky plate here!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
No complaints from me.
What's that sound?
I think it's coming from over there. Let's take a peek.
This place, is this where they make those masks?
The people wearing them seem different from everyone we've seen so far.
Shion, wait!
Do you see us?
Yes. What can I do for you?
She got through.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
We maintain this facility to mass produce and manage suppressors. Our goal, of course, is world peace.
Suppressors. That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll. An empty shell. That's their idea of peace?
That is only the initial state. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calmed, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
We mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong. Controlling minds? Forcing compliance? You can't call that peace!
You've all got to wear those things and obey the reigning visage's orders, right? That's...
There is no need to worry, for we have located the keystone.
The keystone?
The facility that controls all of the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the mausoleum's control center? But how?
By interfacing directly with the keystone, the bearer of the reigning visage is able to harmonize even with distant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one. All differences will cease to be.
Alphen.
Alphen? Are you the one called Alphen?
So what if I am?
Nazamiel has been expecting you. She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
Controlling people's minds with those masks? I just don't get it. Why is Nazamiel doing this?
And if she's waiting for us, does that mean she knew we were coming?
At this point, it would be better to ask her directly rather than speculate.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Basel guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them at other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. They've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamiel has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, their entire group ended up getting taken over by those masks, huh?
Perhaps that's why Nazamiel was able to form Cal Basel in such a short period of time.
But for what? What is she trying to do? They talk about bringing peace, but what they're doing is the exact opposite. There's no way they can bring about peace like this. And Nazamiel should know that.
Guys, do you really think we can take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Nazamiel.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You pick that one up. I'll smash you! Sonic thrust!
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
I never miss!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Leave me ensnaring you.
You are
I'll take you all on! As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
I can feel my precision improving.
Right!
Amazing.
Rising Wyvern!
Here comes just getting started.
Now you see what I can do! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Swallow Dance!
This one's on you, Kisara. But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Rising Wyvern!
That's
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine.
Now!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Guess I misread the landing.
Ow! You picked the wrong fight!
Watch this! Let's tear him up! Now we're not... Watch this!
Denied!
I'll smash you!
Lightning condense! Thunderblade! Here goes! Talon Hurricane!
Rising Wyvern! Sonic Thrust!
Come forward!
Try harder! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Got it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Burn! I owe you one.
Can't get out of this! I really owe you one.
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Now you see what I can do!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Quite necessary when creating weapons. And thus our strength yet grows.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Hey, what are you...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Only that'll bring you down!
Sonic, this one's all mine! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Shot! Lunar Rondo!
Do it! Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Lunar corruption!
Prepare to be sealed, Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk when you're doing it!
Ignite!
The earth throbs in pain.
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Ready and
I
ready!
can't imagine what we do without you, Manuel.
Rising
Who, me?
Wyvern!
That's a little much, don't you think?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Hey! Look at that door.
Nazamiel's. Then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside.
Pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamiel's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
From what everyone said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
This room. Once, back when I lived on Lenegus, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
Are these... us?
I wonder if Nazamiel drew them.
What's this? Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted, they would accept me.
But I was wrong. Because I have Danon blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Danon either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault. I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong. It wasn't my fault.
I finally understand that. And I know what I have to do.
Nazamiel.
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us. So, how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, it is no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
But why would Nazamiel do something like this? And why now?
She has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
We should hurry. We have to stop Nazamil.
Stay calm, Alphen.
Really bad feeling about this.
I'll smash you! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Swallow dance! I'm ready!
Oh, violent
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Mega ray!
It's on! Blow away! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane! Not today!
Far enough!
Witness tear! Lunar
Eagle of lightning!
Mirage! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Let's tear him up! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Big blast!
Sleep now.
It's time!
Sonic throw!
Spread!
Let's go!
Rising Wyvern! Do it! I'm ready to look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant
Pierce through!
Now you see what I can do!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Burning
Transform! I'll incinerate them!
Amazing!
Can't get out
Not
of
long
this!
to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks! Come on! Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight! All disasters made
Leave
one!
the charges to
Kyle,
me.
They're not playing around!
Denied!
Okay, here I go. Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I've still got a ways to go.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes. Personally.
You all came.
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the hell Ganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different. By compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine. I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated. Not my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had. I will not let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this now. Come on!
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alphen. I just sent out orders from the Keystone to have suppressors put on everyone.
What? You can't. What you're trying to do here, controlling people with these masks of yours. It's tyranny!
I wanted to make you happy.
Nasamil, please, stop this. Come back with us.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nasamil, listen.
I'm doing all this for you. You're supposed to be my friends. Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Nasamil!
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I don't hate you.
I have an idea. All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then we'll be the same.
Nasamil!
I'll try to make it quick. If everyone has a suppressor, everyone will be the same. Then they'll like me again. And then they'll be happy again.
No, Nasamil. You're wrong.
It's okay. Soon we'll all be the same.
Lunar Blast! I'm all stuffed already!
Rising Wyvern! Not today!
Where are you going?
Lunar Rondo!
Glacial Sphere!
Take this!
Here's the Eagle!
Dance! Rising Wyvern!
Radiant
No
Storm!
further! Sonic Thrust!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Nothing gets by me! I'm on a roll now! Far enough! Anything in order is on!
Mirage!
Searing Flare! Reload! Water! Lightning Orb!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Condemn!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Sonic Thrust!
Yours to be Armor won't save you!
Still, I can't get your suppressor on.
No way I'm putting one of those things on!
Then I'll have to make you. Is she serious?
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Sonic Thrust!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage! First strike! Sonic Thrust!
Now or never. Can't get out of this!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
It was not
Leave the charge to me! More with that
Pierce through!
denied!
By the power of
Sonic Thrust!
Lightning Condemn! Lightning!
Mirage!
Illuminate the dark!
Lunar Rondo!
Holy
I
land!
owe you one.
Talon Hurricane!
Sonic Thrust!
I'm all stuffed up!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning Orb! I never fit!
Talon Hurricane!
Radiant
Eagle
Storm!
Roll now!
Not today!
Storm!
Sonic
Not
Thrust!
in your dreams!
Why do they reject me? Why?
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Strike!
Pierce through! Mirage!
This is the power of all 6 elements.
She's as strong as a lord. No, stronger.
What do we do? I don't see a way out of this without hurting her.
Nasamil, please, stop this! We're your friends, aren't we?
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Far enough!
Pierce through!
Take this!
Glimmer Strike!
That's a dirty trick.
Hang on, I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
Talon
Sonic
Hurricane!
Thrust! Pierce through! Flaming Sight is yours to be let free! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Thunderblade! Blah, blah, blah!
My attacks aren't getting past her barrier.
It must consume energy to stop our attacks. Each blow's gotta be chipping away at it.
We'll have to keep wearing it down.
Right. Then it looks like this will be a battle of endurance.
Won't be easy, but it's our only shot.
I'm all stuck
Eat that! Denied! Take this! Inferno Punch!
Rising Wyvern!
Blow away!
Lunar Rondo!
Raising Fire! Roll now!
Pierce through!
Eagle Assault!
Sonic Thrust! Hit down!
Bring you down!
Sonic Thrust!
What a relief!
Pierce through!
No further!
Sonic Thrust!
Rising
Wyvern! Not today!
Watch it!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
I'm just getting started!
Rising Wyvern!
Whoa. Light and dark astral energy manifested as one?
Is she combining multiple elements of astral energy into her attacks?
Yeah. I think she is. I've never seen or heard of anything like it before now.
Indeed. The danger is all too clear.
Nazamil, did you push your astral arts too far?
It's too much stress on her body.
Please, you've got to stop this recklessness!
Armor won't save you!
Sonic Thrust!
Prepare to be seen! Tectonic Punch!
Not today!
I'm just getting started!
That's freaking Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Mirage!
Hear my call!
In a bind?
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Hear my call! Spread! Glacial Spear!
Sonic Thrust!
Lightning Condemned!
Sonic Thrust!
I'm on it!
Lunar Rondo!
Stop this, Nazamil. Why? Why would you interfere?
What you're trying to do is tyranny! Listen to me!
I knew you hated me.
Nazamil, try harder!
I'm ready! Talon Hurricane!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce
Far enough!
Gravitas Field!
Sonic Thrust! First strike! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Not today!
Take this!
In here!
Water, hear my call!
Sonic Thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Pierce through!
Eat this!
Sonic Thrust!
Talon
Rising
Hurricane!
Wyvern!
Can't get out of this!
Lunar Rondo!
I'm on a roll now! Talon
Pierce
Hurricane!
through! Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away! The flames will roar! Burning strike! Now
I owe you one.
Damn!
Sonic Thrust!
The flames are going!
Yours to be let free! Not today!
Anyone who gets to know me runs away. They tell me that it's because I'm different. I'm not Ren. I'm not Janet. I'm not normal. I'm not anyone's friend. I'm not anyone's friend!
Nazamil,
All good things come to an end!
Here we go! Energy! Lightning! Burning strike! Oh, violent darting wind! Car
Take this!
Crossblade!
In a bind?
Rising Wyvern!
If I do! Annihilation!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! First strike! Mirage!
What and we will do?
I'm on it!
Dragon Shell!
I'm on it!
Let the marksman handle this! Stay still!
Dragon Shell!
Illuminate the dark! Cut forth!
Almost. I'm almost finished.
Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Cut forth!
I can handle it!
Rising Wyvern! Not today!
Not done yet!
First air!
I never miss!
I owe you one.
Water astral energy!
Swallow
Here!
it!
Here!
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Talon Sword!
Mirage!
Fear throbbed in pain.
Dragon Shell!
Rising Wyvern!
Everyone hates me! Everyone! I can't take anymore! The blazing sword?
Lunar Rondo!
Stay! All of it! Make it all go away!
Crumble! I'm just getting
Radiant Blood! I'm all about that!
understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again. I don't. I can't. I'm despicable. Yes. I should just disappear.
No, Nazamil, don't do it! Nazamil. Wait! Nazamil.
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet. Let's follow her through that teleporter.
It's no good. It won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the reigning visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks, but if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So, she used it on herself? Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think all of us are against her now.
Calm down, Alphen. It isn't over yet.
That's right. We have to go after her.
Sure, but we don't even know where she went.
Judging by what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait. The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
You're a genius! So all we need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
Yes. Assuming we're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
Regardless, I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamil said before has me worried.
She said she'd sent out orders. You're right. We should check it out. Before we leave, we should seal this room. Nazamiel might be able to unseal it with her power, but it's better than doing nothing.
Ouch, that smarts.
Are you okay, Rinwell? Nazamiel has some crazy tricks up her sleeve.
Done. Let's head back to Nies.
I wonder how things are going in Nies.
I hope Bayfon and the others are safe.
No one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamiel didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Hey, there's Bayfon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Nazamiel?
Huh?
Wait. If Bayfon is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
What is going on with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking us. But why do they keep apologizing? At this rate, there might not be anyone left not wearing a mask.
And Nazamiel plans to do this to the entire world?
I hope the inn hasn't been compromised.
With Bayfon like that?
They've gotten in. We're done for.
No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Bayfon said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here. Renans and Danans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Right. Except Nazamiel said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked, it
was Nazamiel's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamiel was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, She's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside. Assuming the reigning visage has the same effects on the wearer as the suppressors, what would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamil is also under the control of a suppressor... maybe everyone outside has gone quiet, because they've become the same as Nazamil is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamil's true feelings. I don't know how it all works, but that has to be it.
All of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamil's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if we want to get to the Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
A Dawn Lake!
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
Wait. If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamil. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that possibility.
She's right. We can't afford to fail.
We should rest up and tend to our gear.
Right. Let's call it a day.
Those people outside will just... have to hold on for a little longer.
I think we're ready. Let's all rest up today. Then tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamil.
I wonder what she's doing right now.
She's still under the mask's control. It is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out. And I think it's my fault that it is.
Your fault? How do you figure?
I've been thinking about it non-stop. When we had to fight Nazamil, where did I go wrong? Nazamil tried to take over people's minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it. But in the end, ultimately, she did it for us.
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't even exist. So when she joined us, it was like we became her entire world.
We were her first friends. So when we rejected her too...
It meant Nazamil lost her whole world. That's why she was so devastated that she tried to erase her own mind.
From the beginning, all she wanted was to earn our approval. And I flat out rejected her. Because I didn't understand. I was so focused on rebuking her actions that I couldn't empathize with her.
Let's show her we're sorry. Then we can hold hands with her, like we did before.
I'm sure the charm will help us reconnect.
Shouldn't you get some sleep?
In theory, yes. But I knew you were off by yourself somewhere, lost in thought.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? I'm sorry. No, I guess I should say thank you.
Thanks for what, exactly?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. But you stayed with me, Xion.
Even right now, as you're thanking me, Nazamiel is all you can think about, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here. If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Xion.
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamiel. I couldn't sleep either. When I look at her, I see myself. Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody. Alone. You know that pain. Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamiel's. You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamiel however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. I think I'm ready to say it. Now that I'm prepared to move forward. Xion, what?
Now's not the time.
What?
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay? Is that all right?
You're always 5 steps ahead of me. All right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamiel is waiting for us.
Let's show her she has friends who care about her.
And put an end to this chaos once and for all.
That's right. Then we can have a tasty meal together.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work, then.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
We need to avoid provoking those masked guys.
Yeah. Imagine if they all swarmed us at once.
Hey, quit it! Look, there it is!
The teleporter.
What's wrong?
This is where we found that good luck charm.
Who would have thought we'd end up coming back in a situation like this?
In the end, maybe it was the charm that guided us to this place.
That should do it. Let's hope the coordinates are correct.
I wonder if we'll end up fighting again.
Can't say for sure, but we have to stop her.
Yes. Or everyone in those masks will stay that way forever.
When Nazamiel put on the mask, she said she should just disappear. She erased herself with the mask. And now the people are shouting her feelings instead.
People should speak their thoughts with their own mouths. More than that, they should be allowed to speak their own thoughts.
Let's go.
We don't know what's waiting for us on the other side. Keep your guard up, everyone.
So we're finally here. For so long. I've been dying to see what kind of place could control all of the mausoleums. But...
Are you having second thoughts about coming here?
no way. Nazamiel is what's most important right now.
That's right. The mausoleums can wait, but we have no time to lose for Nazamiel.
Yeah, we need to hurry and get to her.
Nazamiel didn't care about anything, aside from us. But even so, she never wished to hurt anyone. Even that time with the Zugals back in Niez. She saved people even when they'd been horrible to her.
You know, even when she manipulated the mask guys, no one ended up with any serious injuries.
She's probably been like that since before we met her.
I think so too. She may not be used to dealing with others, but she has a kind nature.
And yet, she was separated from her mother, unloved by her father, and unjustly hurt by everyone she met.
It would have been understandable for her to lash out at the world. Instead, she chose to erase herself.
We can't let things end like this. We need to let her know that there are things in this world that she can believe in.
I hope Nazamiel is getting enough to eat, now that she's not here with the rest of us.
Yeah, I hope she isn't letting herself go hungry.
Just the idea of her hungry makes me wish we could treat her to another good meal again.
Yeah, Like when Nazamil was helping us look for the mausoleum back in the forest near Niez. Gathering ingredients and cooking together. That was our first meal with her. The look on her face when she took the first bite. I don't think I'll ever forget it. She said the food was really good.
You know, if you think about it, for Nazamil, just being able to share a meal with other people was like a special occasion.
I need to let her know that there's tons of even better food out there.
Then why don't we all take some time to come up with different dishes we'd like to treat Nazamil to?
Well, there's gotta be meat. Nothing fills the stomach and fuels the body like meat.
I'm vetoing any of Law's sloppy cooking. It needs to be something proper.
Proper? My cooking is totally proper. Plus, meat helps you put on muscles, you know.
So? Nazamil hardly needs muscles now, does she? Anyway, I think we should make her something sweet.
Shion, perhaps this is a chance to introduce her to some rare delicacies?
It could be. I think it's important for us to explore what kinds of different foods she might like. Let's see what ingredients we have.
Wait, you're not planning to have all of these ready at once, are you? I think we should focus on just one dish for the moment. It should be something that we're sure she's gonna like. And I think I have the perfect idea. It should be the same thing we had together that first time. It's hard to beat good memories.
Of course. You're right, Alphen. I can't believe I didn't think of it. We should definitely make her that.
Right? Not bad.
That might not be enough, though. We should also have something like...
meat! There's gotta be meat!
Don't forget something sweet!
Or the delicacies.
I'm starting to feel sorry for Nazamil's stomach.
Calvaisel. They're all just standing there, same as the people back in Niez.
Nazamil's will is likely being imposed on them through their masks.
It's no good. Looks like even the Sovereign's power can't open it.
It's either broken or there's some mechanism keeping it sealed. We'll have to keep looking.
Zoogles. Think those Calvaisel guys brought them in?
No. It's likely they'd already taken up residence here.
Looks like we've got no choice but to fight our way through. Yeah. Something about this place reminds me of the Forbidden Zone, or those tunnels inside Rena.
Well, technically, all this was inside Rena, wasn't it?
Right. Now that you mention it, I guess that's true.
Law said something smart? First time for everything, I guess.
What's this thing?
Where could she be?
She wouldn't be hanging around with the other masked people, would she?
No. Nazamiel's mask looks and functions differently than the others. I don't think we'll find her here.
Nazamiel must be around here somewhere.
Let's find her.
Get another door that Alphen can't open. Guess that crest has its limits, huh?
Guess there's no avoiding a fight.
Just stay calm. We'll take them out one by one.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Hey, when did I
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
This sounds like a job for yours truly. Of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Far enough! Sonic thrust!
Oh, violent darting
You picked the wrong fight! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
I guess you had reason to want to get. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. These pictures.
Nazamiel drew these. Why would they be here?
Maybe she put them up before she put on the mask.
This one's me. When did she draw this?
Probably after she left. She must have drawn all these when she was alone.
She was able to draw these just from memory. She must have thought about us a lot.
Over there. Is that
Nazamil?
Something's off. Stay sharp.
What is this?
A shadow of Nazamil?
Is it okay to hurt this thing?
It summons Zugals?
Damn! That thing is not making this easy.
Leave the enemy's armor to me.
No complaints here. No further. All good things come to an end.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Eat dirt!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Swallow blade! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc in the periphery. Here's evil. I never miss.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! I'll smash you! Lunar Rongo! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Pierce through! Swallow blade! Rising blade! Rising Wyvern!
Roll now.
Lunar Rongo!
Don't mind if I do.
Talon Hurricane! Oh, now he's talking!
The enemy is going all out.
Anything you want to go on!
Holy red! Glacial's had moved.
Here comes the big one! Inferno Punch!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Here's a healing
Armor won't save you! I really owe you one.
Thunderblade! Illuminated
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Raising that
Rongo! You're on!
Sleep now, leave me alone. This one isn't like the masked people. It's rejecting us?
I don't understand. Is it not controlled by Nazamil?
But wait, this is...
Not on my watch! What do you say?
Rising Wyvern!
Disasters
I
made
can
one!
carve through armor!
Helix of Fury!
Healing circle! I'm on a roll now! Burn in hell!
You must handle! I never miss!
Lunar Rongo!
My astral energy!
You're on! Talon Hurricane! Lunar Rongo!
Watch and weep!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rongo! Come on to me! Talon Hurricane! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rongo! No further!
Freeze Lancer! Raging Roar! Banana, let's go! Here comes...
She's gone. What was that?
So, it wasn't the real Nazamil after all?
It wasn't a Zugal in disguise or anything, was it?
It wasn't a living thing. It was like a mass of astral energy.
We are inside a huge facility that controls astral energy. The real Nazamil must be connected to it somehow. Could it be a physical manifestation of astral energy? Just like how Nazamil's consciousness is flowing into the suppressor?
But why would it get in our way instead of becoming like the people in town?
Do you think it was because she doesn't want to see us?
No, it didn't look like she recognized us.
That shadow. I think it's somehow caused by Nazamil's fear, trying to keep us out. Sometimes, when someone has been hurt badly enough, they shut down and close out the world to keep from being hurt again. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
It's possible Nazamil's mental state is affecting the Keystone's defense systems. If so, I fear there may be worse to come.
that shadow have been guarding this?
Must be pretty important if that's the case.
Nothing seems to have changed.
Maybe this controls something in another room. Like that door we found earlier.
Only one way to find out.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you. I have a bad feeling about this.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Lunarongo! I can carve through armor! You picked the wrong fight!
The flashing part's their weak point.
First strike! Rising Wyvern!
Standing form.
Sonic thrust!
Swallow
Rise out!
Don't mind if I do.
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Raging storm.
Eagle Sonic thrust!
Take
this!
What a...
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that is silly.
Let the marksman handle this.
Denied! Shattering the pieces!
Here, let me...
You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
I owe you all. This ends now! Lunarongo! Talon Hurricane! Burn! Can't get out of this! Rip and tear!
Raging
I'm
storm!
just getting
Now!
started! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Here,
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Lunarongo!
Let's get you all tucked away! Explosion! The
Rising
enemy is
Wyvern!
going all out!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Healing circle! Air
Okay,
thrust!
here... Go!
I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Sonic thrust! This one's all mine!
Seal!
Smash you!
Annihilation!
You're on! Take this!
By the power of the Sunhide!
Eat this! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
I'm on a roll now! Oh, that'll bring you down! Car, not in your dream!
Burn!
Far enough!
Eagle Assault!
Gemini Aqua!
Almost there. Don't get careless.
I can win with my eyes closed.
That's what I mean by careless.
Rising Wyvern!
By the
Rising Wyvern! Try harder! You're on! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Come forth and heal in the purity!
Smash you!
By the power of flame!
Pissed
Vanish
off!
without a trace!
Pierce through! Eat this!
The enemy is going all out!
Flame!
Illuminate the dark!
Now I'm in the groove.
Holy Lord!
Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Lunarongo! Try harder! You're on!
Go away! I can handle it!
You're on now! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Denied!
You're on!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My power is practically overflowing. I'm not some kind of astral energy receiver, okay? There's so much astral energy. Some is flowing toward the outside, while the rest is heading further in.
Is this part of the intended function of the mausoleums? Or a result of Nazamil seizing control?
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
We have to press on until we find the real Nazamil.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Damn it! Not again!
All this time, have these been Nazamil's pain screams?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Blazing
Almost there. Don't get careless. I can win with my eyes closed. That's what I mean by careless.
Pierce through! There! An opening!
Start with a punch, then land a kick, and you're history!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Astro Light?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Armor won't save you!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Pour through! Rising Wyvern! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! No further!
I'm ready!
Mirage! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
I'm on a roll now!
Pierce through!
That'll bring you down!
Sleep now.
I'm on!
Let's get you out of
Shattering! Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust!
Hold on to your arm.
Healing
Here I come!
Rising This!
Back into the
Pierce through!
armor won't save you!
Sonic Thrust! Rising!
Pierce
through! Sonic Thrust!
Leave the charges to me!
Lunar Rondo!
Far enough! I'll finish you here and now!
Mirage!
Storm!
You picked the wrong fight!
More where that came from!
This feels wrong, even if it isn't the real Nazamil.
If what Shion said is right, that may be Nazamil's mind inside them.
It's not easy for us, but imagine how Nazamil must be feeling.
We've got to find her and talk her down. And fast.
Here we go.
Here we go? What?
We're dead! There's no way we survived that! What the hell, man?
Relax. Look, Shion isn't worried.
I've been through worse. I blindly jumped off a cliff back when Lord Balsif's men were chasing me.
Wait, really? What is with you two?
It's freezing. Can we get out already?
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
There are more over here.
Did Nazamiel draw these too?
This one's of Shion. The details are spot on.
This is how Nazamiel sees me? It's funny, I feel kind of embarrassed. I'll have to return the favor and draw her picture someday. I doubt I can do a good job, though.
I'm sure that would make her happy. Let's hurry and find her. How would Nazamiel still know to go to the Keystone, even while wearing a mask?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it was an action pre-programmed into the mask, or perhaps...
What?
Perhaps her desire to eliminate all differences is somehow being strengthened by her current state.
Bad feeling about this.
Rising no further. Burning strike. Sonic drop. Rising Wyvern. Sonic drop. Get through. Rising Wyvern. Now I'm in the groove. Here's a healing arc. Rising Wyvern.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
In here.
Rising Wyvern! Eat this! Lunar Rongo! Talon Hurricane!
Mega Ray! Don't mind if I do. That'll bring you down.
Ready to go! Coming here! Burn it all!
My astral raging cascade!
Rising Wyvern! Sonic blazing flame!
Sleep now.
Keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
By the power dragon! It's on! Rising Wyvern! Pieces! Attack time! Eat this! Eat this! The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for a wall! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Radiant
Sword!
Blazer Spear! Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the
Save you! In a bind! Rising Wyvern!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Eagle Assault!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern! Do it!
By the power of...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
The astral energy is building.
Like when we faced the Great Spirit on Rena?
Exactly. Which must mean we're on the right path.
Nazamiel's just up ahead.
Yeah, I'm certain she's there. Let's go.
Alphen?
Why am I thinking about him of all people right now? About Volron.
You mean about not being able to save him? I doubt there was any way to help that man.
Halfin said he forgave him, but then he went and chose to blow himself up.
Under different circumstances, I could have wound up just like him. And there would have been no end to us hating one another. So I realized I had to be the first to let my hatred go. I thought it might save us both. But as far as Volron was concerned, that only meant his fate was in the hands of someone else.
He told you he didn't need your victor's pity.
I see. So that's why he chose death. In the end, he considered it his last remaining right.
Are you saying Nazamil could do the same thing? But she's nothing like Volron.
Of course she isn't. But with both Volron and Nazamil, I hadn't fully considered their feelings or state of mind.
We can't just impose our own thoughts onto her. That's what you mean, right?
I can't repeat the same mistake. I won't. Not ever again.
I know this place controls all the mausoleums, but even so, it's massive.
If we aren't careful, we could get lost.
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Sure. Sorry.
Dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
Not in your dreams!
Lunar Rising Flame!
Here I go.
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Charge like that
Stop
could
being
easily
shy
be
and just
fatal.
go for it
Just
like you
as
always do.
I'm here to stop.
Shion! Calm down!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
These six has got your name on them!
I still got a ways to go. choice! Sonic Thrust! Rising Light! Ah!
Radiant Spear!
I'll smash you!
Purge Malevolence!
The flame inside me! Give it!
Let me help.
That'll stop us! Lunar Rondo!
Eat that!
Come and face me! You picked the wrong fight!
Now, Kisara. But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Pierce through! Far enough! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go!
Was that too much? Not at all.
Inferno Punch!
Mirage!
Here
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! I'm on it! Pierce through!
Now!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Even more drawings. They're all over the place.
She must have drawn and hung them up so she wouldn't feel so alone.
I'm glad she drew me, but I'm honestly a little surprised.
Why? Nazmia looks up to you quite a bit.
It's true. She really captured your dignified inner kindness.
Another one. They keep appearing wherever we go.
They must be guarding.
Nasamil?
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Sleep now.
Sonic!
Rinra, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
Lunar Rondo!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing heart!
Pierce through! Swallow Blade! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Here goes! Burning Strike!
I'm on now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
I can carve through armor!
Almost there. Don't get careless. I can win with my eyes closed. That's what I mean by careless.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Water, hear my call!
Rising Flame! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear! Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Violent guiding wind!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Can't get out of this!
Let's get you all
There! An opening!
Start with a punch, then land a kick, and your history!
down! Ready to go! Let's get you all tucked away! Hear my call!
Talon Hurricane! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help? Wind
Pierce
after
through!
wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Denied!
I'll incinerate them!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint out here.
Nope, that isn't silly.
Mirage! Pierce through!
Ready and ready!
Pierce through!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Through! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Pierce Through! Sonic Thrust!
Now or never.
Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning
Lunar
Thrust!
Rondo!
Glacial Spear!
Mirage!
Here's evil!
Sonic Thrust! Burn in Hell! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Watch it! Lunar Rondo! Raging...
I guess we can keep going now. Alphen?
It's nothing. What? A world free from discrimination and pain.
That's Nazamil's goal, right?
A world whose inhabitants all think and feel exactly the same. Or more accurately, don't think for themselves at all.
Her dream is admirable. But this is no way to achieve it.
There were mausoleums all over Renna, right?
It seems that way. We suspect they were maintaining the planet's astral energy somehow.
Wow. The Helganquil civilization really was way ahead of us, wasn't it?
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Are those more of Nazamil's drawing?
Is this Law? He's not this handsome in real life.
Oh, shut up. It's a perfect likeness. Though, it is kind of flattering that Nazamil He's me this way.
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Can't get out of this!
Ready to go! Sonic Thrust! Swallow Dance! Lunar Rondo!
Here's evil!
Mirage! Sonic Thrust!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Where are you going? Eat that!
I'm on it! This one's carved through armor! Lunar Rondo! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Into the shadows!
It's time!
Reload! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Here!
I'm on Lunar Rondo!
Don't mind if I do!
That freaking this!
Not today!
Radiant, look here!
Lunar Rongo!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the flash! Wind astral annihilation!
Oh, now you're talking!
Lightning condemned!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Big blast!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
More masks, and lots of them.
If they're here inside the Keystone, that may mean they were made around the same time as the mausoleums themselves.
This place is like the tomb of some ancient tyrant.
Out of our way!
Swallow blade! I'm on it! Lunar Rongo!
Please now! By the power of the
Rising Wiper! Swallow down! Sonic thrust!
Anything
in armor is
all mine! Celestial hammer!
I can carve through
Razor
armor!
Cyclone Spear! Pierce evil!
Rising Wiper! Guys, the blazing sword's all fired up!
Radiant
Lunar Rongo!
Eat this! Oh,
Rising Wiper!
Carve now!
Lunar Rongo!
In here! Searing flame!
It's too fast!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Trim it up.
Now we're not...
I'll finish you here and
Lunar
now!
Rongo!
I never miss!
Eagle Assault!
Oh, now you
No further!
Drinking orb! Dance in the wind! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Shattering
Pieces!
Eat dirt! Long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
all aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Why are all the pictures of us?
She may have put them up to remind herself of why she chose her current path. Here's mine. It's a bit rough, but it has a warmth to it. I'd like very much to discuss it with Nazamil sometime.
I like it. She even has you tilting your head like you always do.
Good. Yes. I'm surprised anyone other than...
We've been walking for a while. I think we're getting closer to Nazamil. We've come all this way. I don't plan on us being the only ones coming back. Is that clear, everyone?
Understood.
Something the matter, Rinwell?
What Nazamil is doing is wrong, and we have to put a stop to it. I understand that, but she's been through so much pain and misery, and she doesn't want to go through that anymore. That's why she locked herself away in there, right? I just wonder, is this really the right way? Won't it be bad for her if we force her out of there against her will?
I get your point, but...
It's not like we're dragging her out of there. I know that, but still.
Nazamil felt rejected by us. That's why she closed her heart.
She's been rejected by others her entire life, and that's why she hoped we would accept her.
I thought telling her that she's not alone would open up her heart again.
Are you saying that's not enough?
If we just accept her, and that's all we do, it will be the same as it was before, and she'll still be letting others control her life.
Ultimately, she has to be the one to remove her own mask. We need to set her free, even from us. Thanks, Rinwell. I feel like what we have to do is clear now.
There's no need to thank me. I just want this to be over with so we can be friends with her again. That's all.
Supporting each other is not the same as being dependent on one another. Difficult, but true.
Let's move on. We have to set Nazamil free.
What's that sound? Is that a voice?
It's Nazamil. She's crying out.
We're almost there. Nazamil.
So she really is wearing the mask. Looks as though she's connected to the core of the keystone.
Nazamil, can you hear me? Nazamil!
Nazamil, are you conscious?
You are not the same. You are something that shouldn't be here.
You don't recognize us? Nazamil!
No differences may exist here. Everything must be the same.
Listen to us!
Who's talking? Nazamil or the keystone?
I don't know. Perhaps both.
All differences must be erased. Once there are no differences, there will be no hate.
Not even a greeting this time, just straight to the fight.
What do we do? Should we retreat?
Same as before. Wear it down. Keep reaching out to Nazamil. Stay clear of the blazing sword.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Nothing gets by me!
Here, throbs in pain.
Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Annihilate!
Rising Wyvern!
Light Acid illuminate the dark! Holy Land! Gemini Aqua! Far enough!
In a vine?
Flame of
Raging
Fire!
Flame!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Lunarongo!
You are different. You are not the same. Hatred, resentment, fighting, pain, all are caused by differences.
Sonic thrust!
Searing Flame! Illuminate the dark! Damn it! Here goes! Take that in your dream!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Now you see what I can do!
Sonic thrust!
Sonic
thrust!
In here!
Now or never.
Rising Wyvern!
Let there be power.
I'm ready! Blazing Flame! Come on, roll now!
I have no desires.
She's summoning a sword? Wait, I've seen that blade before.
It's Bull Rods.
Eat this!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Not today!
Repent. Is that Valsek's axe?
I was freed from my mask once. Now it's your turn, Nazamil.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Lunarongo! Lunarongo!
Radiant Storm!
Shattering Sonic thrust!
Pieces! Attack!
Pierce through!
Reload!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Lunarongo!
Big blast! Burning Storm! Dance in the wind!
Pierce through!
In here!
you down.
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Raging storm.
The differences are spreading.
Flame incising! Yours to be let free! Not today! Lunar Rondo!
Blow away.
Mirage!
Don't be mind if I do.
In a bind!
Ready to go.
All good things come to an end! Crumble! Hard split! Mirage! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Hit on! Rising Wyvern! Blazing Rondo! Rising Wyvern! Pierce through!
Astral energy. Annihilation.
He's dead! Sonic thrust!
No holding back.
That's Ganabel's blade.
You can't scare us with your cheap knockoff weapons.
Pierce through!
I'm on
field! I'm just getting pierced through! Sonic thrust!
This is stuff.
I'm coming to realize it's most unpleasant having your own weapon thrust at you.
This is not the time to act cocky.
I have nothing to fear with you by my side.
I really now in the groove.
Anytime to feel.
Demetrius Lance. This whole thing feels like we're being tested.
Isn't it a little late for that?
Yeah. We need to save Nazamil. Don't mind if I do.
Now you see what I can do.
Pierce through!
Now.
Not today!
Far enough.
Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Hard now through all.
Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
All differences, everything.
Look out, everyone!
I will reduce them to ash. Burn out.
These attacks are merciless.
Shion, are you okay?
I'm fine. If our spirits break, we lose this fight. So don't let up. We can do this.
That'll bring you down. Now you see what I can do.
Sonic thrust!
Denied.
Not today! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation! Hurt! Oh no! It's summoning more copies!
That may be to our benefit. The copies require more astral energy than her attacks do, and they are a manifestation of the barrier around Nazamil's heart.
So you're saying if we defeat them...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Sonic thrust!
Inferno punch!
This one's all mine!
Raging dragon show!
Not today!
Without a trace! Now I'm in the groove!
Freeze Lancer! Blah blah blah!
Blow away!
Get on in there with the others! Spread!
Now you see what I can do!
The differences.
Rising Wyvern!
The world rejects me.
Her attacks have changed?
She still had more tricks up her sleeve? This just got way more annoying.
Stay sharp. This is something different than before.
Sleep now! Water! Here I'll be saving this one! Spread!
Blow away! Sonic thrust!
Burning strike! Let the marksman handle this! Seal!
Far enough!
Freeze Lancer! Saving this one! I never miss!
Not today!
We're doing well. Just keep it up, everyone. We're almost there.
Nazami, can you hear me? We don't want to hurt you anymore, but we also can't let you... Wait, did she just heal herself?
Is she absorbing it?
Regardless of the specifics, there's only one way to stop it.
We have to find a way to cut her off from the source.
Pierce through! No further! Pierce through! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Sonic thrust!
Sleep now!
That'll bring you down!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! This one! Rising Wyvern!
Leave the curtains to me.
Lunar Rondo!
More with that hit!
Not today!
By the power
It's time! Can't get out of this! Now I'm in the groove! Sonic! Rip and tear! Rising Wyvern! Anything in armor is all armor won't save you!
Eliminate the dark!
Rising Wyvern!
Astral dance in the wind!
Rising Phoenix! First strike!
Sonic thrust!
Laser Flash Thrust! Eagle Assault! Sonic Start! Sonic
Challenge your dreams!
Pierce through! Rising Doesn't look good! Yeah, I'll be okay. Here I go! This one's all mine!
Holy Land!
Will this help?
Swallow Blade!
Anything in armor! Nazamil!
Wake up!
Why?
Nazamil, can you hear me? You aren't alone. Wake up!
Why do you interfere?
It's no good. Long as she's wearing that mask, nothing we say can get through to her.
All must be erased. Me, you, everything.
Don't do this, please! We're your friends and we want you here!
Nazamil!
What happened to her?
Nazamil, hang on!
Time to disappear.
Nazmil's gone! It's just that monster now!
No, we were so close!
She's replenishing her astral energy from the keystone.
Then, is this whole thing hopeless?
No. The moment before she was consumed, she woke up just for an instant.
That monster is made of astral energy, just like the shadows.
So, you're saying if we weaken it...
Then that means Nazamil may wake up too.
If we can wake Nazamil, then there's still hope.
Let's do it!
Mirage!
Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing arc!
Rising Wyvern! Stop! Sonic Thrust! Ready to go! Blazing Fire! Now you see what I can do!
Do not!
Good dog! No further!
Aim for the legs. Force it to stay still.
Heal Force!
Rising Wyvern!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Primed and ready!
I'm on!
Mech High!
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now!
Mirage Blade! Lunar Rondo! Not today!
I'm on it! This one's mine!
No two people are the same, but differences don't make anyone superior or inferior. I embrace your differences, as you embraced mine when you drew my picture. We all must accept each other's differences. That is how we enrich the world we live in.
Lunarongo!
Not in your dreams!
Eagle Assault!
No further! I'm on a roll now!
This one's all mine!
Inferno Punch!
We know you've suffered through so much, but even then, you didn't want anyone else to suffer. That's why I want to help you, Nazamil. To call you an ally.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Rising Weapon! Storm! Lunarongo!
Now you see what I can do! Talon Storm! Radiant Blast! Here! Talon Hurricane! Come forward! Holy Quiver! Holy
Now we're not.
Hear me! Flame of Dance in the wind! Rising Field! Pierce evil!
Is this what you want? Is this what will truly make you happy?
Those who neglect themselves cannot bring joy to others. If you want your friends to be happy, then open your eyes.
Lunarongo!
Celestial Hammer! By the power of water! This one's mine! Tunnel! Armor won't save you! Light Astral! Magic is there! Let me help! Freeze! Watch it! Leave chargers to me! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Steel!
Glimmer Dragon! Lunarongo!
Now,
The earth throbs in pain. Free yourself from anguish.
You can start over. A new line. Did we do it?
Feel! Freeze Laser! Don't mind if I do! It's
Not
working!
today!
Keep it up! Denied! Lightning Orb!
In a bind?
What was this one? Hey! One at a time! I'm just
What next? Aim for the base of its tail. Attack it from behind.
Rising Wyvern!
Water!
Lunarongo!
Inferno Punch! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Burning Strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is there!
Blazing
Holy
Flame!
Land!
Now you see what I can
I
do!
can do this all day! Healing Circle!
Talon Hurricane!
Thanks so much! Lunar Blast! Raging Cascade!
Pierce through!
Will this sleep now?
All good things come to an end! Rising Wyvern!
One more time!
Too much! Lunarongo!
Well, let me tell you the truth, Nazamil. I have no idea what you think. But I want to change that. I don't want things to end here. You're one of us. You're our friend, right? And that means we still got a lot to learn about each other.
Feel!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Intensity prepared! One more!
Inferno Punch!
Radiant
Now you
Blast!
see what I can do!
Hold on!
Lunarongo!
Banana!
Not today!
Photon Blast!
Lunarongo!
Dragon Field!
This freaking does it!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
Photon!
Mirage!
Raging
Pierce through!
Field!
Blazing Flame!
Let me help!
Rising Wyvern! Lunarongo!
It's showtime!
Rising Wyvern! Lunarongo!
Lunar Corruption! Not on my watch! By the power of water!
Take this! Stop! Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! Burning Dragon! Pierce evil!
Nazamil! Can you hear me?
Afraid.
Nazamil?
No. I'm scared.
You're scared? She's afraid to come out of that thing.
She's got to listen to us. Feels wrong, but we have to keep attacking.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Lunarongo!
Almost there!
No further! Shattering
Razor
pieces! Attack!
I'll kill you all!
Watch this!
Razor Cyclone!
Far enough!
Tunnel! Here! Photon! Here goes! Nazamil, I'm sorry!
Get open!
Now! Feel!
Everyone.
Nazamil, are you there?
Why did she go through so much?
so much pain.
You already know why. Because you're our friend.
Sawyer, I have no friends. I'm having fun. I have the way spoken.
You're wrong. It's true that we berated you once, but we said those things because you were trying to oppress others. Part of being friends is correcting each other's mistakes.
Not today! Swallow dance! Lunar Rondo!
Eagle Assault! Sonic Hurricane!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Lightning orbs! Let's go!
Here's a healing art.
Try harder!
Here, let me help.
Try harder! Take this!
I'll heal you all. Light extra charge, the healing circle.
Is everyone okay?
I'm not down yet. I'm not giving up that easily.
Even if it hurts, even if we bleed, still.
That's right. Anything to get her back!
In the way. All of you.
I could do this all day!
Let me help.
Thanks! Crumble!
Here I go.
Rising Viper! Rising Viper! Lunar Rondo! Not today!
Armor won't save you!
Lunar Rondo!
Aim for the stomach. That's where Nasamil is.
Right. Let's get her out of there.
Lunar Rondo!
Roll now!
Tempest Whirl.
Talon Hurricane!
Now we're not
Hit through!
I
can only rely on myself.
Mega Ray! Anything in armor is all mine!
Illuminate the sun.
Rising Viper! Lunar Rondo!
Now you see what I can do! I'm just getting started! Take this!
Hit through! This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Not today!
Like astral energy, not in your dreams.
Lunar Rondo!
Far enough!
Lightning
On a
orb.
roll now!
Illuminate the sun. Come forth, holy quiver. Holy land. I'm ready.
Nazami, you saw who I really am. I want to see the real you. To know the real you. Not through some mask, but face to face. You already have a place where you belong. It's right here with us. You just need to see it.
Radiant
Rising Viper!
Mega Ray!
Lunar Rondo!
Eagle Fly! In a bind!
Let's get rolling.
Storm!
Mega ray. Lightning orb. Annihilate hurricane. Let's go.
Anything normal!
Sweet light of fear. Here's the evil.
Lunar Rondo!
Blah blah blah. Freeze lancer.
Lost my focus!
I'll heal you all.
Ready to go! That's it. Watch this! Eagle Assault!
Now I can let loose.
Blazing Flame! Swallow Dance!
Here's the evil. Heal. Freeze lancer. Holy land.
Will they crumble?
Not on my watch.
Take this!
Healing circle.
Now
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! It's on!
I never miss.
Lunar Rondo! Not today!
We know you care about us, Nasamil. And now, it's time for us to prove we care about you too. No matter how many people wear those masks, you're the only Nasamil. Our Nasamil. Stop all that talk about disappearing. Stay with us.
Inferno Punch!
In here. This'll come in handy. Lightning condemned.
Capacity Steel!
I can do this all day.
Lunar Rondo!
Blah blah blah.
No
magic.
further.
Lunar corruption.
Rip it
Holy
bare!
land. Gemini aqua.
The
Now
flame
you see what I can
inside yearns to be let free.
Spirit flame.
Lunar Rondo!
Tectonic Punch! Talon sword!
Radiant made one! Here! Come forth and
Rising
give us
Phoenix!
security! Here, let me help! Hey! First aid! Or tail! Laser spear! Here's evil!
Rising Wiper!
Not in your dreams!
Infernal punch! Pierce through!
Out of ammo!
Rising Wiper!
First aid!
Now you see what I can do!
Nothing gets by me!
I'm all stopped up!
What's this? Rising Wiper!
Let the marksman get you all tucked away!
Rising Wiper!
Where are you going?
Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo! Not today! Now I'm in the groove! Take this!
Finish without a trace!
Lunar Rondo! Eagle Dive! This one's all mine!
Take our hand!
No! Have her! Did we?
What?
Curses! More astral energy!
It won't obey me! I'm done!
Nazamil!
Everyone, you have to run!
This monster has a mind separate from Nazamil's? Just come out of there, and this will all be over, Nazamil.
I can't. I'm scared.
Nazamil, listen. I understand the pain of being alone and the fear of losing everything you care about. But I'm asking you to have the courage to push past those feelings. For all the bad, this world is filled with so many good things as well. I want you to know that.
Your whole life, you've always been whatever other people told you to be. Isn't it time you decided for yourself who you are? What you want to be?
Nazamil, we're your friends. We're not going to force you to do anything you don't want to.
That's right. Friends are equals, no matter what.
Yeah! We don't want a friend that just goes along with whatever we tell them to do.
But we do want to be there to help you when you're in trouble. Friends take care of each other.
Equals. I can decide for myself.
I think you're afraid because you've never been yourself. You don't know who you are yet. From now on, the person you become is up to you.
What should I do?
Just being yourself is enough. So all you need to do is learn to accept that. Free yourself from the masks forced upon you by others.
Accept. Free myself.
Brace yourselves! Let's end all this! Everyone now!
Yeah, for another chance at life.
To bring forth a better world.
With all the people we love.
And being true to ourselves.
We'll be together forever.
A free heart!
I want to live!
Tear down the walls!
friends taught me something beautiful. That I can just be myself.
Huh?
There's nothing else that I have to be. I've never known such joy before.
Thank you everyone for spending your time watching. Hope you enjoyed it. It's something I should have played probably 1.5 years ago. I think it was released in end of 2023. But yeah, I think it was a nice DLC. That's how a DLC content should be. I do think maybe it's some epilogue after this. I have no idea. But yeah, I really appreciate that you all take the time, and thank you for the likes. So let's see if it's an epilogue.
I can think of no better day to begin anew.
No one remembers their time in those masks. Luckily for us, that's how they work. Someday, this whole ordeal will have been entirely forgotten.
But I won't forget it. How could I ever forget what I did here and tried to do? How are your injuries doing?
What, from when you tickled us in the fight? We've been through worse than that.
Even if it hurt, our healers are top-notch. Okay, so what's the plan? Have any idea where you want to go?
I guess I'll just go wherever I feel like.
you get out there. Hope you won't be lonely, okay?
If I stay with you and the others, I'm worried that I'll keep on wanting to make you happy no matter what. Now I know that the happiness I need to commit to most of all is my own. That's easy to say, and I know it'll take some time. But someday I'll be ready to stand tall right alongside the rest of you. And on that day...
We'll eat so much good food, we'll never be hungry again!
Yeah, good call. Food tastes better with friends.
Now that no one tells you what to do, you can become whatever your heart desires.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to finally being able to start my own life. All of it is thanks to you.
No matter where you go, we'll always be your friends. Take good care.
Then I guess it's good.
Nazamil. Maybe in this case, see you soon might be better.
See you soon!
See you soon!
Take care of yourself!
Good luck!
And off she goes.
I wonder what she'll be like the next time we get to see her.
She'll have changed. But we'll all be different as well. That said, in all the ways that matter, we'll still be us.
Yeah. I'm sure you're right.
All right then, bring it on! Oh yeah, gotta step up my game in the meantime so I don't get left behind. Hey, what'd I do now?
Boring. That's all the monologuing I could handle.
Come on, I wasn't monologuing, I was trying to explain my... hey! Always just marching off? You're a pain, you know that?
Yeah, whatever.
It appears that the future is looking bright indeed.
Yes.
Oh, we should get some of Gladys's
It certainly does look bright.
Come on, let's... Shion.
Isn't there something you wanted to say to me?
You ready to listen now?
Okay, thank you again, everyone. I will wish you all a good evening or afternoon, wherever you are. Now I'm gonna have some food. I'm really starving. I'm not sure how long the stream got to be. I'll assume 6.5, 7 hours-ish. So yeah, thank you very much for spending your time with me. And I wish you all a great day. I catch you later. Ciao, ciao.